Testing, 1 2 1 2. Testing, testing. This is a test. This is only a test of the emergency broadcasting system. Does anybody remember the emergency broadcasting system? Does anybody remember that? Okay, can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? You can hear me okay? Star, star. All right, so let's clear this up. Yeah, cool. So somebody just got on and said that I was a woman beater. Have I had my spats with females? Oh, yeah. I'm not going to lie. I've had women who tried me. I've had women who've tried to put knives through me. I've had women threaten to shoot me. I've had women hit me, and I definitely retaliated. Some of them I retaliated, some of them I didn't. The ones who just threatened me, I let that go. But the ones who, put their hands on me, they never put their hands on me again. I don't play that. If I can't, what? You think I'm gonna let you hit me? Let's get this straight. Women may be the fair sex, but they're not exactly the weaker sex. Women's ways are a lot more cunning than men. They're a lot more dangerous than men because you just don't think a woman will do it to you until, your bed is on fire while you're in it, or your food don't taste right. Next thing you know, you're dead, okay? Or your dick gets cut off or something like that. So I don't look at women as weak. If a woman confronts me, I look at her as an opponent. That's it, and that's all. Especially if she comes at me with the hands, I don't think, oh, she's just a woman. I think this woman's going to do something to me at one time or another. And if you let her back in your house, you're asking for it because you're going to fall asleep a lot faster than she will. She might call over some friends. She might act like everything is okay, but it's not okay if it gets to that point. So I don't play that. I will escort you out my house in a minute. Now, would I put full hands on you like a dude? Most likely not. I don't think I've ever done that to a matter of fact. I know I've never done that to a woman, but have a woman caught it upside the head before? Absolutely, because she was playing with my life. She knew it, and I warned her, cut it out. I also left that woman because she knew she was playing with my life, and that woman also pulled a knife on me. So, yeah, if you want to listen to some of my stories and say I'm a woman beater, then you go ahead and stay away from me. I don't mind that at all. Go ahead, stay away from me. Yeah, that's cool with me. I don't mind that. But if you think you're going to draw a knife on me, a gun, or put your hands on me, and I'm just going to take it because I'm a man, you are sorely mistaken. Your ass will get it, and you will get it quick, fast, and hard, and you will be reminded real fast that I'm a full-grown man. Just because I'm nice and I'm well-spoken and I'm a gentle dude, I don't believe in violence. I hate violence, but a lot of women take that and think you're a pussy until they're lying on the ground crying, don't hit me, or stop, or, I'm going to call the police, whatever. When they're lying on their back in a fetal position, then they want to cry female. No, you should have thought about that before you tried to take my eyes away from me. It's not like they're going to grow back. No, you'll get handled. Know this now. Especially if one of these goofy women who like to call a whole horde of men over to settle your beef that you started. No, if a bunch of guys pull up on me, I'm going full-fledged, and all of you are getting it. All of you. I'm not going to go out there, fight with the dude, come back in the house with you, and no, you're in trouble just like he is. You call dudes over my house, guys don't play. We know what it is. They're gonna beat you down, rob you, step on your face, take everything in your house. They're gonna do you dirt. And if you are the one who led them over here to do that, then I'm going all out on you. That's it, and that's all. You are an opponent. And if you get caught in it, That's your stupid fault. Watch your mouth and keep your hands to yourself. I'm not a guy who walks up and starts hitting on women. I don't do that. I never have. That's not the way I get down. But I always return the favor because I don't believe in this feminist garbage that women can do what they want. They cannot. And then women, oh, that's a girl. No, women got smart ass mouths. They'll say something to make you fly completely off the goddamn handle. They use their body against you. When you tell them that you love them, they'll go out and mess around right in front of your face. No, you playing with my emotions. No, hell no. Go play with somebody or go play with your mama. Don't play with me. Leave me alone. Then you want to come back to me because I'm the sweet guy. I'm not sweet anymore. I'm not this sweet, rub your feet, rub your hair, how's your day, listen to your story guy no more. I'm not that no more. You women took all that away from me. You took it away. You killed my children. You slept with dudes in my house who you knew I ain't like. Plus, you cheated on me in every single goddamn way you could. No, I'm not that dude anymore. I don't put up with your nonsense no more because I'm not a sweet guy anymore. So yeah, stay away from me. If that's what you want to do, don't bother me. Don't come on my YouTube no more. Don't bother me on Facebook. Don't say nothing else to me because I'm not the punk that you thought I was. Get the fuck on. That's the way I'm looking at it. And if anybody got to say something about it, I don't give a goddamn. I live by myself and I take care of my own damn self. All right? There ain't no woman up in here doing a goddamn thing for me. I do it all for myself. And I'm cool that way. Because y'all a mess. Y'all a goddamn mess. And you expect a man to just sit up there and take your bull. I'm not the one. I'm not that nigga. I'm not that dude. I'm not taking none of y'all nonsense. And that's just the way I feel about it. Yeah, go play games with somebody else. Play your stupid games. Yeah, go play with somebody else. Play with some sucker. I'm a nice guy when I'm a nice guy. But you think you're going, man. Listen, I don't care what story I told, and you got scared from something I said. Everything I said, I meant. I don't pull no punches for nobody. I said it. You know what I'm saying? If I knock some girl upside the head because she was playing around with me, she got knocked upside her damn head. And that's the real. That's the real. Some chick got slapped in the goddamn head. She got slapped in the mouth. She got slapped in the mouth because she asked for it. She was warned. And the story I probably was talking about is some goofy chick that cheated on me. Okay? And she played the game, and I warned her to stop playing with me like that. But she wanted to go and screw any and everybody. So I was homeless. She got me when I needed a place to stay. And because I was homeless, she thought she could play with me. So I said, okay, cool. And I warned her, cut that out. And this chick didn't listen to me when I said, you better cut it out because I'm not going to stay here and put up with it just because right now I'm struggling. And sure enough, when I got on my feet, I moved across the hall from her in another apartment. And as soon as I got over there, she started seeing women come over there. And that was that. She went off the rails. She went off the rails. You ain't going to be out there turning your ass up and think that, just because I'm in a bad situation. See, when Kevin Samuels was talking about women don't respect men who don't make a lot of money, he was correct. This woman did not respect me because I didn't have no money. She just wanted me to be the dick in the glass. When she comes home and she feels like she needs some, bang, bust a glass, Tone gives her nut. And I was like, I had enough of that. She was an abusive chick too. She used to hit me. And I had enough of that. And I told her, don't do it. She did it anyway. And she tried to take my eyes out. She scratched my whole face because she got mad because she knocked on my door. And I said, listen, I'm leaving. Old girl is outside waiting for me. So I got to go. Some of y'all chicks think y'all just the one and nobody, anybody who gets between your legs will never want somebody else. Y'all realize that it's 10-1 in every major city? Y'all realize that y'all girlfriends is looking at us? Even an everyday average dude like me, y'all realize that? You know why I'm single? Because I want to be. I want to be single. That's why I'm single. Okay? Y'all women think that I don't know. I spoke about this before. Why do y'all have it in y'all head that you're the only chick, you're the only game in town? You're not the only game in town. You another female. There are plenty of women in this world. Yeah, look, don't mess with me if you think that I'm dangerous. Because if you play me, you gonna find out what it is. Don't talk to me, don't speak to me, don't write, don't nothing. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being by my damn self. I ain't slept with a woman in years. I don't need to. Y'all, I'm good. No, I don't. But you don't understand this. Here's what you don't understand. Here's what you don't understand. I'm not worried about not coming out there. My whole thing with you was you ain't have enough respect to when I was hitting you on Facebook. Like, you're the one who invited me out there. You did that. What? Oh my God. Oh, you are a confusing person. Look, I'm not even going to. You are a confusing person. You're the one that came on here talking all type of, come on out to see me, yada, yada, yada. So I was like, all right, I'll take a vacation and go on out there. Then you want to become, missing person and then act all weird and then have the nerve after I'm like, okay, fine, you don't want to chill, fine. Then you're gonna come back on here and talk smack. Like, don't bother me. Don't bother me. You didn't want me to come out there. You didn't want me to want to kick it with me for a weekend, have some fun. Okay, okay, fine. I'm okay with that. Go ahead and move on. But don't come on here and try to, say some old nonsense like you're doing now, because I don't give a damn about you. I don't. I don't care. You just one average chick out of millions. You're billions. Okay, there are 3 billion women walking the planet. I don't have no connection to you whatsoever. Just going about your business. See, what I can't understand is, why are you here? What do you don't have no furniture in your house. Why don't you worry about that? You have no look, you're struggling right now. You're struggling right now. Okay? And that's fine, because we all struggle. But you're struggling right now. Your your mind is struggling right now. You're trying to grasp at straws right now. Okay, look. You came on here talking about your situation. For one, you was like, you're a woman who likes women. I was like, okay, cool. Then you was talking about your job. The first thing I did was like try to tell you how to fix your situation at your job. Then you quit your job and you dipped to a whole nother city on the other side of the country. And you're having, I don't know if your finances, I don't know what's going on with you, but you're struggling in your life right now. And so attacking somebody who never attacked you, who's never came at you and only showed you love, was positive, was 100% positive, was like, yeah, I'm going to come out there, we're going to go out, whatever. You invited me out there. I didn't invite me out there. You're the one who did that. You're the one who talked about you ain't have nobody. So I introduced you to somebody else that lives here in Ohio, a female, and she was like, yeah, come on out. We'll support you. Have a good time. I was like, you two should get together. You didn't do that. You're a flaky person. This has nothing to do with me. You say stuff that you don't mean. You're a flaky person. No, I'm not deleting this video. This is about you. You came on here and you accused me of something. You are a flaky person. You are. You're weird. You're one of these. You're one of these weird ass females. You're one of these weird ass females who want attention and want to start stuff, And it was a blessing that you went the route you did because it told me, don't, you know, what's going on? I'm about to just go ahead and all right. Yeah, you're a weird person. You start a bunch of stuff that, you know, something happened to you. But I'm not the one. I didn't do it. Yeah, yeah. Be at ease. That's what I'm saying. Nobody knows me to be a mean person, but you ain't gonna come in here and accuse me of some old craziness and then like just leave me alone. Just go away. Leave me alone. Anyway, so that person's gone. Where does I don't play with women. Yep. It's too dangerous out here to be playing with somebody. Be at ease. What you walked into was, some chick who's been, a sub for a minute and is lonely, uh, lived in, another city. You know how we like to connect. Basically, she, wanted to meet. And I was like, okay, you know, let's meet. I don't mind meeting people. So I was gonna, go out, to her spot, to her city. And so I was, telling her, okay, I'm, looking at when to come out there. She's like, you can come out here, this time. She's making a whole plan of like, come out here this time. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm hitting her up on Facebook. And I was like, I need your phone number so I can go ahead and so I can go ahead and book the flight. And then when I touch down, I can call you. You know how it goes. So I don't hear nothing from her on Facebook. And, I waited about a week, said the same thing. I heard nothing. And this was 3 months ago. And I'm just now hearing from her like yesterday. Like you were getting my messages the whole nine. Now I'm just now hearing from you. And then you're going to say, well, I heard one of your stories and, you're a woman beater. A woman beater, listen, I slap a woman on the ass in a heartbeat, while I'm getting it in, no problem. But I explain that I don't let women hit me. I don't believe in this whole women are weaker than me. I don't. Because too many women have come at me like men. So I don't subscribe to that. Oh, she's a woman. Don't know. Too many women I've been set up by women. I've had my life threatened. I've had women draw knives on me. No, women are no longer the weaker sex to me. No longer. I don't look at them as oh, they're weak, feminine, and I do not do that. I give women all the credit they deserve. They want to be like men. If they draw a knife, gun, put their hands up, all of that, you are a man to me. Period. Dot. And I'm going to disable you. I may not beat you like a man, but I'm going to make sure you're not going to be able to do anything to me. Yeah, she miserable. And, it was another lady on here. You see, there's a lot of women get on here and play games. I had another lady on here, a couple of them play games like that. And as soon as they get to talking to me on the phone or something like that, I show them what's different than what's on, on YouTube. This is my entertainment. This is my outlet. When you get to talking to me on the phone and you start saying crazy stuff, I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it. I'll straighten you out real fast because I'm a nice guy, but I'm not stupid. And I let her have it too. And like, no, it's, and she's like, oh, I'm afraid of you now. I'm like, that's fine. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. I'm tired of weird ass women. I'm sick of it. Don't come over here being weird. I'm not for your stupidity. And that chick, we was trying to help that girl. She got some issues. Then she got the nerve to try to call me names and all this other stuff. I'm like, get your weird, why are you here? You're in a whole You're on a whole nother side of the country than where you're from, and you don't have any friends. You're not making a lot of money. You're struggling with your identity. You don't know whether you don't know whether you like men or women. You're struggling, and you want to come here. Like, I can try to help people, but don't come here and attack me when you're the one struggling. I'm not struggling with my identity. I know exactly who I am. I know exactly what I like. There's no question about that. I'm just not struggling. That's what you walked into. So I had to get her straight. Just, I'm not the one. Go bug out with somebody else. Because, you know, I ain't never touched you. I never slept with you. I don't have no connection to you whatsoever. Have fun. Enjoy your day. Don't come over here with that. You're not going to ruin my day. Man, I don't do nothing but emit good vibes, up in this place. Because when I sleep at night, I got to go to sleep myself. I got to wake up with myself, and I don't want to wake up, off kilter. I don't. I want to jump out of bed happy. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I want to. I get up and I thank God every day. I check my stocks. You know what I'm saying? To see if I'm up or down. If I'm down, then I sit there and try to plan how to get them back up. That's what I do. I'm like, oh, how can I work this, money to get boom, hit them teeth, hit the shower, whatever. Go out, grab a couple refrigerators. That's me. All that rah-rah, that's not me. Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I can't do that. I can't do that with y'all. I can't struggle with y'all. I can't keep saying the same thing over and over to y'all. And you know what I'm saying? I can't do that. I got to be me up in here because there's nobody else but me. It's just me. Last time I went to the hospital, guess who it was? It's just me. Had a whole operation. I had to, I couldn't even, listen, I couldn't even get home because I didn't have nobody to call to come and give me a ride. Once you get off the operation table, they don't want you to catch an Uber or nothing. You got to have somebody to take you home because you out of it. I'm sitting here limping around a hospital because I have no one to take me home. You know what I'm saying? I had to struggle. And when I had my last operation, I had to pay somebody to come and get me. So yeah, bro, it's just me. I'm used to being alone. I'm used to it. I'm used to the four walls closing in, bro. I'm used to it, man. Yeah. I don't know, man. Don't knock me off kilter because I'm not fun at all. And don't talk crazy to me because I'll put you in your place. Shut up and get out. Shut up, get out, move on. That's just the way, Mm-mm. I don't like enemies, but as soon as I think that you're an enemy, it's get out the way, get out. I gotta go. I remove myself from a situation because I don't want to be there anymore. I don't want to try to make you like me. I don't get down like that. And I suggest nobody else do either. Don't try to make somebody like you. If they don't like you, they don't like you. And as soon as they show that they don't like you, just keep moving. Keep it moving. Have a good time. Make some music. Go find somebody else to chill with. I'm telling you, I don't want to, but I'm going to end up with a white woman. I can see this right now. I'm going to end up, and I don't even want to, I'm going to end up with either a white or an Asian woman. And that's not my preference. But I'm getting too old for this. I'm getting too old to try to figure out what the hell, black women are thinking about. I'm not. I am an alien to black females, and it's just like I'm in my 50s. I don't have time to mess with your ego or whatever it is that's going on in your head. At this time and age, you should know whether you want to, talk to somebody or you don't. You shouldn't be no confused. You should be like, yeah, I want to get to know this person. Or no, I don't want to get. I'm so sick of whatever the hell that they think. I mean, I've reached my a fever pitch when it comes to black women. It just I don't even want to compete with them anymore. I just don't. I don't. I don't even want to. And I don't want a white woman. It's just not something I want to do because I like dark skinned women. But I can't compete with y'all no more. Just stay focused. Between evil always trying to. Yeah. I mean, I went and got my hair cut today. You know what I'm saying? I got a haircut. I hit the gym. I deadlifted 405. Well, 405 on a Smith machine. So that's like, what, 385? I've never deadlifted that much before. So I felt good about that. And I did that because I saw a woman deadlift 645, 641. I was like, oh, I got to get my deadlifting game on, but I got that bad back. So I said, I'm going to go up here and see what I can deadlift. I put 4 plates on a Smith and deadlifted that. It hurt, but damn it, I did it. I said, yeah, I feel all right. Went and got my hair cut, got some groceries. I'm feeling all right, man. My stocks went down on me about 3 days ago. Took a major loss. I was like, ooh, but you know what? I wasn't even upset. I was like, okay. I made a couple mistakes. I didn't go with my intuition. I said, all right. I waited a day, looked at what they was doing, waited the next and got a few dollars out of that day. Very few, but I got some. I said, okay. Boom. The next day I got a few more, and then today I smashed them today. So I'm almost at my break-even analysis, and then I'll be in a positive next week. So I said, man, I'm having too good of a day. Life is loving me right now. You know what I'm saying? So I'm positive, bro. Shit, I'm gonna continue to make me some music. I think old girl was gonna call me and talk to me, but I don't mind talking to her, but I don't want to talk about what we was just talking about. We can talk about something else. Yeah, man. And the thing about it was I really wanted to take a vacation somewhere. Hey, that's what really had me amped. I was like, oh, I gotta go somewhere. Because I'll be looking at all these videos where people be traveling. I'm like, I'm always trying to bring people joy. You know what I mean? That's my mission. That's why you always visit my channel. Well, you are on my channel more than any other person. I appreciate it. You have zero feet. Yeah, man, I can't chill. I mean, listen, I miss a good pair, I miss a great ass like the next man, but I don't miss the drama that comes with it. I don't. Downfall of every good man is a woman. Listen, there are more men in jail because of females than there are because of anything else. And that's the truth. And now, and listen, I'm not somebody who hates women. I hate the deconstruction of the family. That's what I hate. That's what my problem is. I hate that people rejoiced when Kevin Samuels died. I hate that people feel sorry for the rapper who was shot to death and he did nothing but cause drama. All he did was pour poison into the community. I hate that the person who's the worst persons making these music are the people who are most celebrated. And I hate the fact that they think that these people are going to heaven when they die. I hate the delusion that we live in. I hate the fact that you think that little PJ M16 lived his whole life as a holy terror, rapped about nothing but bees and hoes, and slapping your mama, running up in your house, running up in your mouth, shooting at children, saying the most heinous things and doing the most heinous things and then dies because that catches up to him. I hate the fact that people are like, oh my God, rest in peace. No, my G, you're not resting in no peace. You resting in hell. You in a bed of worms right now. You dead, homie, and you should be dead because all you talked about was death, and death came and found you. That's the way I look at it. Listen, and these rappers who are still alive, who made their millions off of all that talk, I feel the same way about them. I don't look at them and go, "Oh, you're a good man." When I look at them and goes, "Oh, it's coming for you." I just hate it. I love women. I hate masculine women too. I can't stand it. If you're a woman who likes women and listen, that's on you. That's on you. That's what you want to do. That's on you. But don't come over here with it and expect everybody to celebrate what you are. If you're a man who likes men, listen, that's on you. That's between you, God, and the legislator. But don't come over here flipping and flighty and think that I'm going to accept your lifestyle. I do not. I do not accept your lifestyle. You want to marry a man who wants to marry a man, I do not accept that. You're not coming into my realm of being and with all that goofiness, and I'm going to tolerate it. I'm not. You come at me as a regular person. You leave all that flighty BS behind, and we can be, cordial. But don't come over here thinking that, or don't try me because I'm not with it. I don't accept it. It's not going to happen. That's that. But that's what you do over there. You go over there and do that, and I'm gonna stay over here, and I'm cool with that. I've never wished bad on a man. People act like Kevin Samuels was some type of serial killer, right? All he did was try to. Oh yeah, but he made the very mistake of being good at what he was. Kevin Samuels made a big mistake, and his mistake was he was very, very good at what he was. And it went further than what he expected it to. And he was doing it for years. When Kevin Samuels switched from talking about men to talking about women, that's where he started going in right, but it was bound to go left. Now here's the thing about it. Kevin Samuels, when he figured out that he had a niche, when he had a niche is when women would call into his show. And that's when he blew up. And he did that averages at best, and women wanted to hand him his hat for that. Because he called that very average looking woman an average looking woman. Look at me, I'm average. I know I'm an average looking guy. I'm 50 pounds overweight. You know what I'm saying? I'm not cute. I'm average. I'm okay with that. But in today's world, you can't tell a woman she's average. Every woman is the queen of Bethesda or some old goofy stuff they believe, and you're not. You're not. You're average. A lot of you are just like the men. You're average. And you think because they got a little booty that they're, nope, you're average. I'm sorry. Or, their cooch is some special golden laced. Nope. Your cooch is average. You're average. I'm sorry, ladies. You're average. Accept it. But no man can tell a woman she's average. And that's where Kevin Samuels really got popular. And every woman wanted a piece of him. Every woman wanted a piece of him. Just hope my sons never run into any of the type of, they already have, celebrating that man's death. Oh, they have on social media. They were all evil and wicked spirits. Nothing good ever. Yeah, they already have. There were so many of them, they ran into them. They've had arguments with them already. Ask them. You talk to your sons, ask them, have you met anybody who rejoiced because Kevin Samuels died? They'd be like, yeah, they were on Facebook. And they got off on his death, which is weird as hell because he didn't do something to your kids He didn't do anything to you. He didn't address you personally and tell you that there was that you were the scum of the earth. He didn't attack you physically. He told you about the way things were back in the 80s. He told you, oh, as a partner. Oh, yeah, hopefully. Excuse me. Kevin told you women are more overweight now than they ever been. Where's the lie? Was he lying? He told you women are less married now than they ever been. 72%. That number is going up. 72% of Black women are unmarried. He said the average woman's weight used to be, 135 or 125? And that's true. That was the average woman's weight. He's like, the average woman's weight now is 170. He's not lying. This is very true. Not just Facebook. They attacked him on YouTube. Yeah, it's very true. Women are bigger now. They're carrying more ass because they think it's what everybody likes, but a lot of women are overweight. Now, he came and was like, listen, get in the gym. How much do you weigh? How tall are you? He's like, you're fat. Get in the gym. He said the same thing to us. I wouldn't have went on Kevin Samuels' show because I make less than the average man. I make less than the average man, so he would have ate me up alive. And I'm 50 pounds overweight. He would have drilled me. He would have tore me a new one. I'm not gonna go. I wouldn't have went on his show because I already know, there just isn't much hope for me when it comes to his standards. And Kevin Samuels made it very clear. He said, I am not for everyone. See, but I hate the fact that this man did so good and then they went ahead and killed him. That man did not die of a heart attack. He was murdered because he was bringing families together, and women who were married. You had women who were talking crazy to their husbands, doing crazy stuff around the house and abusing their husbands, being just abusive because they thought, oh, you have to stay with me. No, he doesn't. That man can walk out the door and never come back. He does not have to stay with you. He doesn't have to put up with you. And you can drag him through all the court systems you can. That man can move to another country and say, I never knew you. He can. And some men have. You push a man hard enough, he's going to say, I'm leaving all of it. And walk right out on you and disappear. You'll never see him again. Yeah, he's still right. He did what he was supposed to. He came and he shined like and he burned out. And that was it. He reached the apex of what he was. There's nobody in the game who is better than Kevin Samuels at what he did. There's not one person on the planet. You can't tell me there is. There's not one person on the planet who is better than Kevin Samuels at what he did. And the thing that I really loved about him is he challenged any and everybody to prove him wrong. He had what was called smoke shows. He was like, this is a smoke show. You call up here, tell me where I'm wrong. And everyone who called up there tripped over their own feet. Everyone who called up there tripped over their, yeah, but your mama likes it. Yeah, I bet your mama likes black men. Just because you got a little one, little scared ass. Your mama likes black men, don't she? Your mama likes BBCs, don't she? Yeah, that's what I thought, Johnson or Thompson. Come over here with the smoke, punk. Playing with y'all. Get up off my line. I'm Enough with the nonsense. Yeah, he challenged everybody to a smoke show. And he should have. He should have. He invited anybody who wants to he invited any and everybody. It's like, come on with it. Yeah, I like Kevin Samuels. Still listen to the stuff. There were women counselors and psychologists who quit, because they couldn't deal with the ignorance of the black females. Yeah, a bunch of those, April Mason and all those girls, and Rebecca Lynn Pope, they're all done. They're like, we're not doing this anymore. And I like Rebecca Lynn Pope. Rebecca Lynn Pope married. She told it like it was. She was like, I have this guy, that guy. She's like, I ended up marrying a preacher. I didn't think I was going to marry this dude, but hey, this is a solid dude. And I'm like, there you go. She met somebody who was about his business, about the Lord, and about her. And that's all she needed. She's like, you got everything that I need. Me and you, buddy. What do you want to do? He's like, here's a ring. We're finished. Yeah. Yeah, Van Zandt, yep. Yeah, she was very popular. She was helping out a lot of stars. Black women are delusional. Hold on. They're delusional. They think that they're valued just because they're women. They think that their value is higher than anything, but when it comes to the working world, they're lowest on the totem pole. One thing I can say that I really like about what black women are doing is they're becoming very, their entrepreneurship is off the chain right now. No, she couldn't deal with it. And I like the fact that, see, I like women, especially black women. I like black women who go out of their norm. Like, I like when black women like lay bricks or build a cabinet shelf, or I like when they do industrial things, because as a man who, when any man looks at this, they go, you understand us. You understand that we have to build. You understand that we have to keep the house together. You understand that. But what if we're not there? Just say we have to travel. Some of us have to travel to work. It just is what it is. On every financial level, there is a traveling somebody. Whether it's sales, whether it's marketing, whether it's military, sometimes we're not there and we could be gone at length. If the dishwasher breaks down, okay, do it by hand. But if if one of the fuses goes out on the stove, it's like, are you completely, can I talk you through this? Or do you want to spend the $500 and call Sears? Because if I can talk you through it, and or you can DIY it on YouTube, even if you fail, even if you like, you know what, the pilot went out, I went up under there, we had a 5-burner, boom, big old GE 5-burner. I went up under there to see if I could fix it, boom, boom, boom. I couldn't get it together. I would be like, yo, I got you. I got you because you tried. You tried. You know what I'm saying? There's one of the planks in the porches ain't right. You went and cut the plank out. Boom, you got the little sawzall out. You got a sawzall? You know how happy I am to see a woman with a sawzall? You what? Got the measuring tape out with the sawzall. Hit it. Went and got some oak, couple nails, bang, bang, bang. You hit it with the boom, boom, and fix the hole in it. But dude, you know what I'm saying? I've met so many women who can't change the tire. I can't go everywhere you go. What they'll do is call another man to do it. And then they'll flirt with the dude. I had a woman tell me that. When I go to a gas station, I don't put my own gas. I flirt with the first guy I see. Right there and then, she told me she can't be my wife. Right there and then. All the wind went out of my sails. I was like, there's no way I'd marry this woman. No damn way. Not one way on God's green earth I'll marry this woman. And that's okay because she found a husband. I have to be an entrepreneur. Not many men are willing to deal with their delusion. Yeah, women, a lot of those successful women are lonely. They might have a couple kids, but they ain't getting no D. They're on TikTok mad as hell because they can't find no man. They can't find one. When I say they can't find one, I'm talking about they can't find one decent guy to stay with them for longer than a night. Look at some of these grandmothers out here. These grandmothers are 60 years old, looking like they're 35. Oh, the game has changed. Grandma ain't look like old-time grandma no more. Grandma's still out here like coming at these young hogs like, yo, spit game at them too. Got their ass in the air like, what up? What up? Grandma's at the gym. Listen, moms, you have moms and daughters competing for the same man. I'm talking about older moms and daughters. I'm talking about 25-year-old daughters, 45-year-old moms. They're competing for the same man. If a successful man walks in the house and there's a 20-something-year-old daughter and a 40-something-year-old mom, you better believe both of them want him. He walks in the house, he's handsome, he come in there to fix the washer or the dryer. Oh, they're both looking at him. They're both asking him questions. You better believe it. They both done sized him up. Better believe it. 100%. There's no holds bar now. Because you got to cut. Kevin wasn't playing when he said you got to cut somebody off at the ankles. He asked the woman, he said, are you willing to cut your friends off at the ankle to get to that man? That's what Kevin asked. He asked him, are you willing to cut your friends off? Because if you don't, your friends is going to get that man. One of your friends is going to get that man. Are you willing to cut your friend off to get to that successful man? Because if you're not, you're going to be by yourself. And that's the truth. And women are like, oh, I don't need to cut another woman. Is it? Yes, you do. 10-1, every major city, 10-1. You can't sit up here and play the I'm cute game. I just heard a woman on TikTok say, ladies, let's start catcalling these men. Hey, gray shorts. It is what she was saying. You hungry? You want to eat? There are so many women out there saying the same thing. They have dogs. Yeah, they're out there saying the same thing. Like the game has changed. We can't lay back and hope it's going to walk in our door anymore. Because any half-decent looking guy who makes 40, 50,000, he's getting wifed. He's getting wifed. He's getting wiped up. And you know this whole standard, oh, I don't want them to have kids and all that. You see that one guy got 30 kids. He got 30 kids. 29-year-old. There was a 50-year-old woman and a 25-year-old daughter wanted to compete for your son. Yeah, thank goodness he wanted neither. Oh, I've had it happen to me. I've had it happen to me. Uh, I had to play. I had to be very careful too, because I was there at one point, and I've had it happen to me in a few situations. Yeah, one time I was dating a mom, and the other time I was actually dating. It's two different couples. One time I was dating a mom, the other time I was dating a daughter. I heard about that guy, black women, love guy with hella kids. Yeah, you think that guy is short? And he's a truck driver, so he's making his money, but he can't spend quality time with all those kids. But do you think he's gonna stop having kids? Absolutely not. You think another woman is not gonna be like, you know what? I'm in. You think this guy's on social media now, and people were clowning him because he's got 30 kids. How many women looked at him and was like, I'm with it. They were like, I'm gonna have it. I'm in it. I want to be in the group. I want to be in it. I want to be a part of this circle. I'm here for it. Let's go. And you would think, oh, it's just some young average. No, it's probably a successful, good-looking woman, no kids, no mental issues. She just loves the fact that this man has a bunch of other babies, mamas, and a bunch of other kids, and they're just attracted to it. He isn't destructive. He isn't kicking nobody's ass. He just doesn't. He's like, I don't pull out. He's going to have, shoot, by the time it's all over, he'll have 60 children. He probably isn't making up, but you know what? You didn't hear not one woman duet what he said and come on there and say, I'm one of his baby's mamas. This dude is this, that, and he's a bum, and blah, blah, blah. Now, one woman got on there and badmouthed him. Not one. Not one woman got on there and trashed him. Not one. Not one of his children said he's a terrible dad. Not one said anything negative. They was like, we ain't gonna say nothing. So he's doing something right. He's making money. He's getting plenty of cooch. He's making something. He's doing something. They are desperate and willing to do. I'm not even sure it's an act of desperation. I think it was on YouTube bragging about sleeping with her own dog. Well, wait, what? A lady was on YouTube a few years back bragging about sleeping with her own daughter and proud of it. Okay, I never ran into mom and daughter getting it on. I think I would be. I think I would be thrown. I don't. I'd be like, I don't know what to do with this information here. I whether wear a condom and keep the money. I think he did it on purpose. There's no way him being a grown man was knowing that these women are fertile. We need to look at these women because these women could stop that if they wanted to. He's going to have more children because more random women are going to come out of anywhere and they're going to be like, put your seed in me. I guarantee you it's already happening. I guarantee you his line is blowing up. I guarantee you. I guarantee you his line's blowing up. I was looking at this one African guy, and he was in this hotel, and every woman that walked out of this hotel was pregnant by him. There's another African guy. He has 100 wives. 100. 100 wives. Yeah, that part. Try that on for size. Not a smart move on his part. He don't have the discipline. Bad investment. Depends on who you ask. 100 wives. I mean, you can't miss with 100. Can't miss with 100 wives. He'll never spend a day alone. His kids will take care of him when he gets older. His grandkids will too. And he's married to all of them by God and country. I can't knock that. I can't do that, but I can't knock that. He'll never spend his money either. Well, see, okay, so when we're talking about in Africa, you got to understand that there's a lot of different cultures in Africa, and a lot of cultures actually the roles are reversed. The woman is actually the one who takes care of the man. Now, a lot of the Western culture doesn't. They're like, blah 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 blah. But for one, they realize there's more women than there are men, and so they're the ones who actually build the houses. I kid you not. I saw a documentary on it because there was a white woman who wanted to be with an African man, and she wanted to be part of this tribe. And they were just like, okay, they welcomed her in the tribe, and she's one of his wives now. She's like, it's a huge difference. You know, you don't bathe every day. You know, we're the ones who do all the work. And I mean, the man has his role. He doesn't sit around and do nothing, but he isn't, you know, the guy who goes out, fights the world, and comes home to the wife. Isn't like that. He's a delicate. He's a protector. He's the one who's protecting and all that. But the women are the one who's building the houses, the food, blah blah blah. Some of them, he's going out and getting the food, but a lot of women are also the ones who are planting the food and growing the food and taking care of the donkey, the chicken, and all that. They're the farmers, and the women are doing that. Some of them walking 10 miles to go and get what they need. Yeah, the women are doing all that. The men aren't doing that. Tell me where you seen an African picture of a man with all them bowls on top of his head walking down the street. Don't see it. You see the women walking all those miles, and they start that when they're young. So it's different. The culture's different over there. They can't come over here and but we can't go over there and scoff at what they do because it works for them. But the Africans know something that the African American women have long forgot. There are more of us than there are of them. And if we want what they have, then we have to change the way we live in order to get what they have. You can't do this whole independent thing and get a man. You're going to get the D, but you're not going to get a man. You can't be a leader in feminism and keep a man with your masculine ways. You're just not going to do it. You're not going to go to the gym, get all bulkied up, and then go out in the world and say, I'm the most feminist feminist woman. I'm gentle. I'm sweet. No, he's going to look at you as a competitor. You can't do it. And so you have a lot of single women who are struggling because they've been fed a lie by Cosmopolitan. A Cosmopolitan, all they wanted to talk about was sex. All they wanted to talk about was who was having sex. All they wanted to talk about was who was getting divorced. All those books were talking about the wrong thing, how a woman could be satisfied in the bed, how a man should satisfy a woman. All they did was talk about everything women. They wanted men to know about menstrual cycles. Every man should know that you are, and blah, blah, blah. We don't give a goddamn about your side. We don't give a damn. We don't. The only man that cares about anything in that range is a doctor. Any normal man does not care. He doesn't care. What he cares about is when can he have some more. He knows that that time is going to block him from getting what he wants. That's the only thing he cares about. Other than that, you go and you take care of that. Because when we got our issues, we don't expect you to care. We don't. We don't expect you to care about the things that are wrong with us. We just don't. So there's no big, brave mouth tone. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean? Yeah, it's just some things men don't care about. It's out of our scope. It's out of our. We don't care. Now, do we want you to be okay? Yeah. I mean, some of you go through it real bad, and we don't like that. That we don't like. So can we comfort you? Yeah, 100%. But don't try to sit there and explain it to us because we don't care. 100%. You know what I'm saying? The things that we do care about is, is how is the house, how the household is being ran. Are we up? Are we good? Is there some peace up in here? Can we eat? Are there any strangers, popping up? Because listen, women, as long as you have a cooch, you have the ability to draw strangers because they're going to come to your door. They want what you have, and every man knows this. So when you get a woman with a fatty, we know we have to protect that fatty. So don't walk out the house with a fatty and think that you can show it off to everybody and wag your tail and think that some crazies ain't gonna show up at the door. They will follow you home now. You've been out wagging your tail. They trying to get what they trying to get. And you got to be very careful who you wag around because some of them ain't gonna wait till you reach home. Cats will cut you off in traffic and snatch you up. Now it's real in the field. Dress modestly. This is why the Bible says a woman should dress modestly. Listen, this ain't a new thing either. This ain't a new thing. Sarah was fine. A lot of those Bible women, they was fine. And a lot of those men were like, listen, you got to tell these men that you're my sister or something like that. So they don't kill me. This was going on a long time ago. This is why you got to watch the woman you're around. Because if she keeps looking around and she's making eye contact with guys, you just say, listen, you got two choices. You can either continue what you're doing and I can leave, or you can cut it out and we can go on about our day. Make your decision right now. If she goes, what? I ain't doing nothing. That's your cue to leave that woman because she's about to get you in a lot of trouble. She thinks it's cute. She wants attention. Leave her. You're not going to stop her from wanting attention. Leave her right there. You're not going to beat up everybody that comes along. If a girl dresses like she wants all this attention, let her have it because you cannot defend her all the time. She's going to get exactly what she wants, attention. Let that woman go. You lucky you never came to Chicago. I would have won. It would not have been a fair fight. For one, I'm not interested in fighting anybody, especially a woman. So, you could Take that to the bank. You're right. It wouldn't have been a fair fight because, for one, I had no plans on coming to Chicago. Let's just put that out there. That's for one. For two, fighting a woman is not something I look forward to. It's just not on my agenda. That's for two. And for three, uh, um, you shouldn't even look forward to fighting a man because you're going to end up, getting your face beat in trying to challenge a man, especially one who is, ex-military, 6'2", 280 pounds, bench presses 320, and has been in plenty of scuffles. This is not what you want to challenge. All you're going to do is lose, and then you're going to cry about it and hope somebody comes to defend you. But you have to understand, if you try to beat a man and he takes you seriously, he's going to beat you like a man. You, if you put him in that situation where, it's him or you, he's going to fight you like a man. Okay? That's you're promoting the wrong thing. You need some help. You really do. Because you're a woman who dates women. Too often, you women who date women think that you're really men. And when you get up against a real man, you find out that you don't have the arm strength that we have. You can't move weight like we can. You don't have the speed, the reflexes, or the killer instinct that we have when it comes to combat. You have a whole cooch. Act like you have one. Be a woman. Be a lady. Use that to your benefit. Dress like a lady. Look like a lady. Leave other women alone. They're fooling you. Get yourself a real man. Love that man, and just, let that be the reason. But you coming over here starting with me, I'm too old to deal with your stupidity. Enjoy your day. Foolishness, just foolish. Why did she come back? Why? Why did she come back under another name? Why? Why? What? What do you want? Ain't gonna threaten me. Like what? What do you want? I can't help you. You need a good man in your life. I can't help you. You need a real good man in your life. My stocks are up. I ain't got time for you. You know what I'm saying? My stocks are up. I ain't got time. Yeah. Yeah, she crazy. Yeah. I don't know, but you gotta remember that. You guys ever see that MMA video where these two chicks was talking smack against an MMA dude, and they thought that they could take him? And he folded both of them, and they were like, "Okay, we're sorry, we're sorry." The women get this. They have this. I don't know what it is. I don't know where it's in your, if it's in your corpus callosum, or I don't know where it's at in your brain, that if somebody tells you something enough times, that you believe it. I believe in believing in yourself, but we all have limits. I can't go out and compete with a 25-year-old. I can't run as fast as them. My body doesn't heal as fast as theirs. My muscles aren't as fast as they are. I mean, I'll lose. I'll lose. If I got in a scrap with one of them, I'll probably lose. If I don't hold him down, he's just going to hit me too many times. They're way too fast. Yeah, they're way too fast. And I know this. If I ever got into it with a 25-year-old The only thing I could do is brace for impact and try to get my hands on them. But you see these kids nowadays, they are so quick. They can hit you so fast. You see that video recently where the two guys are in the airport and the white guy slaps this black guy. And when he slapped him, this black guy hit him and just, wow, he hit him so fast. I don't have that kind of hand speed. I'm not that fast anymore. I just don't have it. I know my limits. I know my limits. I'm strong. I'm not fast. I know my limits. So, when somebody comes and talking to me, I'm like, know your limits. There's just some things you can't do. No matter how many women parade around and act like they can do these things, when you leave the house, know your limits. How about that woman that was on the train? I think it was in New York. It's on World Star Hip Hop. A crazy man is running around. Crazy man. And he's parading around on the train, and then he sits down beside these two women. The Asian woman gets up and walks away. The other woman is still sitting there. She gets to get up. He grabs her by her hair and tells her to sit down. You think she reached over and started swinging on him? No, she sat down. And she sat there and then she looked at a man and said, "Please help me." And the guy just looked at her. You feminine, right? You guys are as strong as we are, right? You're as fast as we are. Your healing factor is as fast as ours is. You guys don't need a man. Ma'am, you don't need me. You can get out of this. And that guy just had her by her hair and he was just sitting there. And she was sitting there going, with her hair back. That guy could have took a knife and ended her. And then when he got up, he told her to stand up. She stood up. Then he walked into the back and he pushed her and let her go. He had complete control of that woman and nobody helped her. Nobody. She was in need of a man, and not one man stood up to defend her. Not one. This is the day and age you're living in, ladies. Watch your back. Watch your mouth. You're going to run into somebody who's not going to care. He's not. He's not going to be this caring, loving, oh, you're a woman, let's be sweet to you. No. You see what they did to that one white chick? Recently, it was in New York. They broke her jaw. She got into an argument with one guy, and three guys beat the crap out of this woman, and all the other men that were standing around, none of them did anything until it was too late. They punched this woman. They was kicking her while she was down. They beat her like a man. Boom, boom, was beating her, kicking her. And when the woman sat up to catch her bearing, a guy ran over there and kicked her square in the jaw and broke her jaw. Watch your mouth. Because now you're totally unprotected. Now all that lip, all you women was talking about, you are totally, totally unprotected now. And the more you talk about how you can throw away men, the less protected you are. And the more angry men are. The more angry men are, the more your life is in jeopardy. Everywhere you go. Everywhere. Everywhere. You're not safe. You are not safe. You're walking around here by yourself, you're not safe. Because even when men see something happen to you, we have it in our head, which you've been telling us for the last 10 years. You don't need us. You're going to take us to court and take away our children. You're going to take away our homes. Hell, now, if a woman has children and a man, just a regular guy like myself, knows her and she wants to go to the store or go out with her friends, I'll read that in a second. She says, "Can you watch my kids while I run to the store for a couple hours or whatever?" He goes, "Yeah, sure. I'll come over and watch them." She can sue you for child support if she doesn't pay you. So if you go, "Yeah, I'll do it as long as you pay me," then she can't sue you for child support. But if you go over there and you watch the kids and you did it as a so-called friend, she can sue you for child support. She can take you to court and sue you and win. And now the system is so bad. And wait a minute, I bet you the stories of women being too, so now you understand. Things don't. I would have a weapon you wouldn't want to. Oh, somebody's still asking me to come to Chicago. Okay, well, let's dissect what you just said. You think that I jerk off to women getting beat and I enjoy those stories. Nope. I've been talking about this for years. I've been talking about this. I got family members who've been talking about this because we've been getting the short end of the stick and we've been warning women, just like millions of other men have been warning women. Stop saying what you're saying because it's biblically unsound. So this isn't me talking. This is the Bible telling you women dress modestly. No, you didn't do that. You took off all your clothes and now you go to the gym in the tightest clothes that you can wear. You go to the pool with the string going straight up your crap, cheeks out everywhere. This is how you go swimming now. This is how you Instagram models are all just ass everywhere, and you think it's supposed to be. No, this is the exact opposite of what God wants. And I've been saying, you better cut this out. You better cut this out. You better stop this. You're going to anger men, and then you confront men as if you are a man. And I've been saying it again. Stop this. Listen, I've been on YouTube for almost 20 years. I've been saying the same thing for the longest time. So no, I don't beat off to a woman getting her ass kicked. I look at why she's got her ass kicked. And I go, did she deserve that? Because there are some situations where what we're finding out that a woman is completely hopeless. She can't defend herself. But just on YouTube, just recently, there was a 60-something-year-old man who decided to have a prostitute come over his house. And he was outside wrestling with her, and he had her pinned up against the wall because she stole his wallet. She ran down the street and got away, too. He was like, hey, she stole my wallet. So let's not act like women are living in complete fear of men. They're still committing crimes and bragging about it like Cardi B did. They're still doing it. Let's not act like, women aren't pulling guns and killing men. Women are killing men now. They're killing men. Oh no, I don't think a woman is completely helpless. Oh no. No, I don't get off on a woman getting her ass kicked. I just tell the stories. That's it. She got her ass kicked because of this. Women want to come home and destroy the whole house. They want to get married and then cheat on their man and bring him over to the house. We saw one story where the woman did this and the husband found out about it and he told her brother, I'm going to kill your sister. And what happened the next day? He went to her job, he waited till she got off work, and he shot and killed her. Oh, I don't get off on these stories, but they're everywhere. These stories are everywhere. So, you need to wake up because you talking about you're gonna have a weapon against me if I come to Chicago. Uh, yeah, what are you, 13? And you're just going on and going. You have problems. And I don't know how many times I have to kick you off my channel, but I've kicked you off, kicked you off. You're just gonna keep going. You need help. Be careful running my mouth. You see these hands, you think they don't work. You think I can't defend myself? This is what this is? I'm not even gonna. I'm not dealing with you anymore because you're making me take this to a whole level that I don't want to be. I'm just going to report you to YouTube, and then I'll just report you to the police. I'm not going to deal with you. I'm not dealing with you. So listen, go ahead and just call it a night. Don't come back because you're just going to get reported to the police, and they're gonna deal with you. So if that's what you want to do, that's fine because I don't have to deal with you. Have a good evening. I'm not dealing with this. People are crazy. I can't have no peace. See what I mean about women threatening me? Women always threatening me. That's probably Star again. Tell me to cut it out. I am Star. I cut it out. This person is just crazy. I'm done. I'm done with that. I can't do this. They talking about they're gonna have a weapon. Ooh, wow. I'm not with none of this noise. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take this to 5-0. She keep messing around with me. You know, they can show up. They can handle it from there. Cause now you done took the talk about you gonna have a weapon. You all right? Well, we know Chicago don't play, and all this because I don't want to deal with you. I know, how do I get right? I don't like. I told you go away. Like I told her go away. I don't want nothing to do with you. Now all this energy is coming over here. Well, I don't get that. I don't understand that. Somebody leaves you alone. You want to what now? If somebody leaves me alone, I leave them. Like, okay, I was driving down the street the other day because I was getting ready to deliver a fridge to the junkyard. And a lady stops me, at the red light. She's like, yo, you take, metal and stuff like that. I was like, yeah. So I ended up pulling over. She gave me a number. I was telling her, look, I'll come and look and see what you have. All the metal I'll take for free. But if you want me to clean your, garage or whatever it is, it will cost you $40 for me to clean it out. I said, what's your name? She told me her name. I said, you're very pretty. And she was like, oh, thank you. Little did I know that compliment killed the deal. And so, I hit her up when I was done delivering my fridge to the junkyard. She's like, oh, I got to go do something. I'll send you my address, later. And I said, okay, well, I got a delivery to do, blah, blah, blah. I'll let you know when I'm done. I texted her, do you still want me to come and, look at your... She's afraid of me because I said she was pretty. Like, it's not that deep. You're not that important to me. You're not important at all. But do you think I hit her back after that? No, I ain't hit her back. I'm like, I'm done. You don't want me. You're not answering my text. You're not answering. I don't care. And it was just for scrap. I got, and this person talking about I'm talking crazy. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't, what did I say offensive? And I don't want no smoke. I don't want to be that person. I don't want any of that. I don't want to turn into that. I don't want that type of drama. Because then I got to turn into something I just don't want to be. I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be angry. That's what anger does. Once it seeps in, it just doesn't leave you alone. You got to really pray to get anger out of you. That's why there's so much death in this world, because that spirit of anger is constantly taunting them and they don't know how to get rid of it. Yeah, that spirit of anger. Like, what is this person? Like, why is this woman mad? I don't want anything to do with you. Like, I didn't sleep with you. I didn't cheat you out of money. Just go away. I don't owe you money. I didn't divorce you. I didn't quit you. I didn't leave you. Do anything. I ain't talk about your family, no nothing. I just want you to leave me alone. And now now we're talking about weapons. She said, if you came here, I have a weapon and you don't. For one, carrying a weapon, it really enters you into it's the whole keep your same energy. When people have weapons, that energy finds them. It really, really does. It really, really finds them. I don't want to live like that. I don't want to live on the edge. That's why I don't have one. I used to have them, and all I thought about was going to do somebody in. Until one day when a guy pissed me off really bad. He disrespected me. So, you know, I turned into what I don't like. I had every intentions on ending him. He didn't even know it, but I had enough. He he pushed me to the edge. I said, okay. And I started listening to them voices, man. And I loaded up my shotgun and I was ready. And the Lord was like, nope. The shotgun went off. I almost blew my own leg off. And I put the gun down because I had every intentions on going to see this person. And I was going to walk up broad daylight and smoke them. And, when I turned myself in, like, yeah, I did it. And this is why. And I mean, broad daylight. I was tired. I got pushed to the limit. He challenged me. And I couldn't take it anymore. I said, okay, this is what you want. And I went from mild mannered Clark Kent to Superman. That was it. I was like, I'm coming to see you. So I don't like being that person. The angry spirit has people stabbing, shooting people. So yeah, they're gonna pay for that. Like, don't come up here with your angry. Don't threaten me, because I'm a soft dude. simply because I don't want to be hardcore. I don't see no advantage to being hardcore. But I'm also ex-military. I was trained on how to do stuff, set landmines and fire M16s and the law and all those, rocket launchers. I was trained to do all that stuff. I don't. I'm not interested in. That's why I never went across the water to go to war, because God was like, nope. All right, you want to make some music? Sorry, my nose keeps going on. All right, I'll make some music. But yeah, so well, I had to say that because I don't know who's listening right now, but I don't want no smoke. I just want to be left alone. Please don't come here with no smoke, please. Please don't come here, please. Don't do it. Please don't do it. I done already had knives drawn on me, had a gun pulled on me. Don't do it. Because I'm not good with that. I'm not good with any of that. I'm not good with any of that. I'm not good with any of that. I can't do any of that. Let me be the corny, happy-go-lucky dude. Let me be corny. I'm a corny dude. You're not getting any points messing with me. I'm corny. I'm a corny ass old man. Like what? Mm-mm. I'm corny. I'm corny dude. Oh my God, why do you sound like that? Oh, that sounds terrible. My sound might go out. Let me know if my sound goes back out. That's not. I can't. I said I was listening to this guy from Nigeria who plays the violin. Yeah. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Look. I'll find the bass first because it's the hardest thing to find. I build my songs off of the bass. But I like strange music, so. Almost. 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 I did, but it's tough one. Tell you what, you do it. You do it. You go ahead and do it. Came right back. It came right back. They're making names and then coming right back. It's just they'll make a YouTube name and then come right back like I don't. Oh, you messing up my vibe. I can't think with all this negative energy. All this negative energy. I can't think with all this negative energy. You guys like this beat? Is it just okay? You like it? You don't like it? I got a like out of it. Somebody said, eh. Do I get a meh? Eh. Somebody give me eh. I get one of those. No, that's all right. Somebody give me one of those. You could add a, you know. You put a little in there. It'll be all right. Good job. You didn't. It's okay. You know, if you add a little sauce. Add a little sauce, you'll be all right. Told you my music don't sound like anybody else. Really doesn't. I used to struggle with that. But I don't anymore. Start off with this. That's my melody. That's my melody, right? One, two, one, two. One, two, one, two. Yep. Shake your. I don't know what you just said. Yep, shake your. No, what you're saying. Testing. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Ah! 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Do here is I can get away. All right, so bring the drama right here. There's the beat. And there's the, I'm gonna bring the drama right here. Since this is so eager to be heard. I can't get away from you. Okay, so let me try this. Go out here and do this. Put a limiter on it. Bring the volume up to about 8. Go ahead and put a spreader on it. Put a reverb on it. And no chorus. All right, leave it like that. Hopefully that didn't change. All right, testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. I don't think my mic is loud enough. 1, 2, 1, 2. I can't hear myself. Testing. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing. Okay. Testing. 1, 2. All right. Turn that down. 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. That should be bigger than that. That's not terrible, but it's still too low. All right, we'll try it anyway. I can't get away from you, even though I tried. You keep coming back again, and I just don't know why you're stalking me. What did I do to deserve you? I just don't know why you keep stalking me and hawking me, and you can't let it go. Because I told you no. Is it because I told you no? Let's see how that turned out. I can't get away from you, even though I try. You keep coming back again, and I just don't know why you stalking me. What did I do to told you no. You keep stalking me and knocking me, and you can't let it go. Is it because I told you no? Is it because I told you no? I gotta make this something. Now, I didn't write those words down. Let me write those words down. But I gotta get my mic. My mic is not there enough. Is it because I told you no? You keep stalking me and knocking me, and you can let go. Is it because I told you no? Is it because I told you no? I can't get away from you. Come on. Even though I try, you keep coming back again. And I just don't know why you keep stalking me. What did I deserve? I just don't know why you keep stalking me. You can't let go. Cause I told you no. No, is it cause I told you no? Is it cause you keep stopping me? You keep stopping me, girl. You keep stopping me, and you can't let it go. Oh no, I can't get away from you. Even though I tried, and I just don't know why. What did I do? I just don't know why. You can let go. Just because I told you no. Stop me. You can let go. We were never meant to be. Cause we don't see eye to eye. You just do your thing, girl, and I just had to do mine. I can't get away from you. Even though I try, you keep coming back again. And I just don't know why. Why you stopping me? What did I do? You deserve you. I just don't know why you keep stopping me. Cause I told you no. Cause I told you no. Just because I told you no. No, you can stop me now. No, no. What did I do? No, no. You can stop me. No, no. You can stop me. No. We were never meant to be. Oh man, this is gonna be an easy song to write. Now I understand Taylor Swift. Can somebody get Taylor Swift on the phone? I know, I know, I know, I know, I know, and I'm sorry. We were never meant to be. You can't let go just because I told you no. Next one, I want to knock this out. It's because I told you no. Oh, I want to keep that. I'm going to take this out. I want to bring this in. So it'll sound something like this. Good talk. Hey, I told you no. You keep talking to me. Oh my goodness, it's awesome. Zippy Kyle told you no. We were never meant to be. Okay, let me see if I can get this next one down. We were never meant to be because we don't see eye to eye. Girl, you go ahead, do your thing, and I'll go ahead and do mine. We were never meant to. Oh, I gotta jump verse it. I'll go ahead and do mine. Listen. Oh. You know, you're absolutely right. Yeah, you know, that's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get. And do my, this is what it is. Oh, no, it's. I don't know what to do now. Like, what am I supposed to do? Because, you know, I'm not confrontational. Like, my back hurts, my knee hurts. I got nothing. You know what I'm saying? I got nothing. I got no energy for that. You know where all my energy goes to? Moving refrigerators. Did you not? I can't get away from you, even though I try. You keep coming back again, and I just don't know why. I used to stop me. What can I do to deserve? Okay, this is loud. Duh. That's why. Shouldn't be that loud. That's just loud. I can't get away from you, even though I try. You keep coming back again, and I just don't know why. I used to stop me. What can I do to deserve you? I just don't know why. You can stop me and hop me. You can't let it go because I told you asking where you, I wish you here. I can't get away from you. Yeah. That whole beginning, I just love that. Like this stuff writes itself. I can't get away from you. Oh man. Ghosted. Ooh, is that what happened? Ooh, I was ghosted. Okay. I was ghosted and I did not contact this person anymore. I got ghosted and I realized that I got ghosted. So I stopped contacting. I contacted that person twice. I got ghosted. After 2 times, I realized I'm ghosted. First time could be a mistake. 2 times, I'm ghosted, right? So then I said, okay, I got ghosted. I never contacted that person again. But now that I'm trying to ghost someone, they've come back here, what, 10, 12 times? So who's handling not being able to be ghosted? Because last time I checked, this is my channel. Why is this person still here? What do you want? What do you want? I know what you want. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. I mean, that's what you want. Why do you do it? Why do you do it, baby? That's what you want. Okay, I ghosted you. So goodbye. You don't want nothing to do with me. I keep kicking you off the channel. You're still here. Go that way. Go. Bye. Shoot. Good day. You know what? God bless. You know what? Let's pray for you. You want to pray? We can pray for you. Everybody needs it. Clap back. That's what this is. This is clapping back. This is not clapping back. This is desperation. We Why are you here? Well, okay, what are you getting from this? What are you getting? What are you getting? You threatened me already with the weapon. Okay, you got what you wanted. Just, I'm just going to ignore you. Because every time I kick you off the channel, you just come back, so. You just want attention. You don't want my heart. Got Charlie Puth here. I can't get away from you. Even though I tried. You keep coming back again. And I just don't know why you're stalking me. What did I do? What did I do? I just don't know why you keep stalking me and stalking me. energy. I'm glad something good came out of this. It's just what it is. And that's the way that it goes. I'm going to release this too. I'm going to release it on TikTok. Oh, now I got to write a. I'll come back to the hook. What's my hook again? Let's see what my hook is. I'm sick. You're still here. I can get away from you. Even though I said what? You said you deserve respect. A man who hits women. Listen, if a chick runs down on me, I'm going to knock her square in her chest. Chick, I don't know if you've been watching these chicks at the gym lately, but there is a woman yesterday who picked up 641 pounds. I went to the gym today. No, respectfully, this black woman lifted 641 pounds. I went to the gym today and I picked up the same thing, deadlift. I picked up 400, nearly 400, it's about 385 pounds deadlift, the same weight she did. I'm telling you, I cannot imagine adding another 300 pounds plus on there. That was heavy. So, no, you ladies, I say this all the time, keep your hands to yourself. I just want you women to know that you have leveled the playing field. I saw a commercial where a woman said she can do anything a man can do and do it better. Anything a man can do, you can do it better. Because the last time I checked, you women who are in the military, you are struggling when it comes to some of the PT requirements to get into the special forces. They changed the special forces so women can pass the test. Anything a man can do. It's just not true. You can't do it. You can't do anything a man can do. You can't. You don't have a strength. Very few of you can match a normal man. A normal woman and a normal man can. Listen, Elaine Thompson runs the 100 in 10.654. That's how fast she runs, 10 seconds. You know what that is to a man? You know what 10.5 is to Usain Bolt? You know what it is? It's jogging. Don't believe me? Go look at it. Usain Bolt has jogged a 10 flat. He jogged it. He got up to speed and looked around and saw nobody could compete with him, and he jogged through the line. Him, Asafa Powell, Tyson Gay, Trayvon Brumell. I mean, you can go all the way back to Obadeli Thompson. They casually come across the line at 10 points. Listen, nobody in the Olympics, there's no one in the Olympic trials, in all the heats that they run in the 100, ever won the 100 within the last 40 years in a 10.6 or 10.5 or 10.4. Elaine Thompson runs her fastest. She's the fastest woman in the world. And she runs a 10.6. That's her time to beat. The fastest woman in the world ever was FloJo, and she ran a 10.47. This is the fastest woman ever lived, FloJo, and she cleared the field. She wiped the floor with anybody coming behind her. That's jogging. High school boys now, high school boys run 9.98. Trayvon Brumell, when he ran in high school, he was the fastest high school boy. He ran a 9.98. Right now, there's a kid, is a white boy who ran a 9.98. Right now, women cannot compete with men physically. Every now and then there's somebody out there who can run. But even your fastest college woman, you take your fastest college woman, is not faster than a high school kid. Drink that in. Just sip on that. Sip. Okay, let's do this. A 10th grade high school boy can line up next to an Olympic grown female and beat her in a race. That just shows you how much you're nowhere near us. You're not even close. And we're just talking about the 100. We don't want to go ahead and talk about the 400 because that's just a joke. But we can if you want. The fastest time in the 400 for a woman was actually a German woman. And she ran it in 47 seconds. That record still holds today. The fastest man in the 400, this is an African dude, fastest man in the 400, ran it in 42 seconds. At that speed, to show you what those 5 seconds are, at that speed, that means you are separated by almost 50 yards. This guy is sitting down, resting about time you cross the line. And that's the fastest woman. The strongest man who deadlifts has deadlifted 1,000 pounds. The strongest woman, 600. I love showing the example between the both because there's a position for us both. That's what I'm trying to get through your head. Since I've kicked you off 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, you keep wanting to come back. You are no competition for a man, an average man and an average woman. You're not any competition. You're not. And I'm just giving it to you in physical terms. We're not even going to go there with mental terms because women are so convinced that they're stronger than men because they have babies. It's nowhere near the truth. Just because you have babies doesn't make you stronger than us. Men can't have babies because it would kill us. We don't have, it would crack our pelvic in half. It would literally kill a man to have a child. We can't separate we can't expand like a woman can. You just can't. But you're not stronger than us because you have a period and have babies. It doesn't make you stronger than us. Because we don't have the parts that you do. We can't compare the two. We just can't. On average, a woman is not taller than a man. It just doesn't happen. I'm sorry. On average, a woman is 5'5". On average, a man is 5'10". Yeah, you don't compare us there either. On average, a man's hand strength is 17 times more than a woman's, the average woman. This is a man who doesn't lift weights, a woman who doesn't lift weights. Ours is 17 times stronger than yours at birth until maturation. So at maturation, we're 17 times stronger than you with our hands. So there's no comparison then. Let's see. I don't know. Where else do you want to compare men to women? Because when you think I'm some kind of abuser, I don't even have a woman to abuse. I don't have one. If I'm an abuser, then why wouldn't I have somebody here to kick around? Why isn't there? I mean, look up my police report. See if you can find anything on me abusing. I know what you're going to tell me. Do not engage, but this is almost fun. See, there are more people than just you two here. And some people need to hear this because they can go and look up the facts. Admit to being an abuser? I can't say that I admit to being an abuser. I can admit to defending myself. You ever have somebody draw a knife on you? I've had a couple women draw knives on me. Big, big women, weighed more than me. Came out with a big ass kitchen knife out of the kitchen. I was looking at them like, I told the one girl, I said, listen, because her son was next to me. He was like 2. I said, if you harm this child, you come anywhere near this little boy with that knife, I'm going to beat the crap out of you. You put that knife down, act like you got some damn sense. And that's exactly what she did. And I gave her a hug. She was upset at me because I didn't want to be with her. So she threw a brick through a window, through her own window. And that's when I moved. I said, I'm leaving. I left. But she had tilted over a glass stand that I had bought for her, and it was full of glass, and it almost hit this little boy, which is her son, who's a grown man now. And I was thinking about protecting him because he didn't know what was going on. But she was just upset because I didn't want to be there anymore. So she threw a tantrum. And I was okay until she grabbed that knife. And I just let her know, you're about to have a bad day. Because I don't play. And she put it down. Because she realized I was protecting her son from her, and that's not what she wanted to do. And she cried. And I understood that. I was like, I get it. You're emotional, but what you did was, I can't stay with you if this is what I'm going to go through. So I moved. So if you want to say that that's abuse, then you go right ahead and you knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. I can get away from you, even though I try. You keep coming back again, and I just don't know why. Are you stopping me? What can I do to deserve you? I just don't know why you keep stopping me and stopping me. You can't let go, because I told you no. Because I told you no. Don't see eye to eye. And now I have to do mine. Some people just need a hug. You need a hug. Some people need love. And I slapped her. What story was that? And I just hauled off and slapped her. I told you a story like that? Oh, you gotta find that, remind me. And I just slapped her. There's no story I ever told where me and a woman argued and I got an argument with a chick and I punched her door. I put a hole right through her door because she thought I wasn't strong. So I wanted to illustrate to her that I'm pretty damn strong. I put a crack right through that door, and she was like, "No, okay, we don't need to do this." I slapped her. I might have, let's see, I pinned a girl down before because she slapped me in the face. And I blacked out. I got on top of her, and I was about to deck her one until she called my name because I completely went into fight or flight mode. I just lost it, and then I realized, oh, this is, the woman I love up under me. She called my name and I snapped out of it. And when I say I blacked out, I blacked out. I was out for blood because she hit me. But it never came to that. She's like, I'm sorry. See, she never seen me like that before. And then when she saw me like that, she was like, okay, cool. She's like, I'll do anything you want. And you know who ended up crying? Me. Because I was like, why do I got to do this just to get you to act right? Because that's the kind of hard-headed woman she was. She needed some act right. That's what she needed. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that's happened to me that's not normal. Why do you think I'm alone? Abusive men don't like to be alone. If you want to get into the psychology of it. Abusive men like to abuse. They seek out people who are weak, who they can abuse. I don't seek out anyone. I don't call anybody. I don't go to the clubs. I don't go out. I was invited out last week. You think I went? I did not go. I don't do any of that. I have no interest. I just chill. I go to the gym, get my little back massage, lift my little weights. I come home and I have nothing but peace. Yes, I will die alone. I will. I already know this. But men are used to dying alone. That's not a threat to us. My dad died alone. Had a bunch of children. Had a wife. He married her. He raised all of her children, not his. When he got sick, they all left him. Even the wife. He just died this year. When I went down to see him, he was just sitting in a chair, sick. Last time I saw him, he was sitting in a chair, sick. And shortly after, he died. Alone. That's not a threat to me. That's not an epiphany to a man. It's not. Most men are poor and very lonely. And they get used to it. And this is what makes them. This is why men are often called lone wolves. That's where it comes from. Men run off on their own and die by themselves. This is not something that men fear. See, the system that's made up, the welfare system that's made up, doesn't look at men and think, oh, all of these men who are by themselves, they're a threat to the welfare system. That's not what's going on. But the women, all of the women who are by themselves, the welfare system, the government system, looks at you and goes, this is a problem. And it's not only in this country. Every country that has a dole in England, welfare system here, I forgot what China's is, every single one of them that has a government system that's set up like Social Security and things along that line, they fear the woman being by herself. Why is that? Why is that? Why do they feel the woman being by herself? Because the system wasn't made for you to be by yourself. This is why feminism is so destructive. The system was made that so you are married. Why? So your finances that you have made from the age of 18 all the way up until retirement age, which is somewhere around 65, covers you for your life after 65. That's why they fear you. So when you decide you want to date another woman, you're usually not going to marry that woman. You're usually not going to have children with that woman because that's impossible. You're not going to stay with that woman usually for the rest of your life. Usually. So that's a fail for the government. All over the world, that's a fail for them. You being single, you're only making, on average, $47,000 a year. I mean, since you want to be here, I might as well educate you. So you're making, on average, $47,000. You're making in between $35,000 to $47,000. This is the average woman. Because the majority of people are average. They have average to medium income. They're not in the 1% and or 10 or 20%. They're average. You fall into this bracket. Your wage is average. Now you take your wage, which is less than $50,000 a year. And you can say, well, look at Chicago or Arizona, and then look at the cost of living, and then you can do the numbers. You're still going to be in between $35,000 to $47,000 a year, which is average. You take your average wage that you're making, and you add up what you can save after all of your expenses are paid. So you look at your fixed costs, which is your rent, your light, your gas, so on and so forth. Then you look at anything else, gas in your car, how much food you eat. It's still a fixed cost, but it varies. And you get all those costs out the way. You look at all of them, right? Then you look at what can you spend. I bet if you did all of that and go, what can I spend? I bet it would be, on a weekly basis, it would be less than $500. It'd be less than $500. It'd probably be somewhere around maybe $100 on a week. So this is $400 that you have to yourself a month. That's what I'm gonna guess. $400. We'll give you $800 in your pocket. You don't have to spend on anything. Let's just say that you put that $800 in your pocket and or in a bank, and you are very smart when it comes to crypto. So let's just say you did that. You invested it. You put it in the stock market. What is the average gain in a stock market a year? You probably know the answer, but I'm going to tell you anyway. It's 10%. So let's just say that you're using your wits. You take $800. We're giving you $800. You take $800 times 12, 8 times 12, whatever that is. What's that? One of you guys know. I don't know what it is. Then let's just say you do that. You take 8 times 12. Let's just do it. Let's do this. I'm giving you $800, but I don't think you have $800. I think you have a lot less than that. But since you're here, I might as well educate you on a lot of things that you're saying, which is absolutely wrong. I think you're young and you're just emotional because somebody hurt you. And that's fine. I think you're hurt. And I think you might even be a little, intimidated for some reason or other. But, let's all get educated while you're here. Let's go. 800. Nope, let's do that. Let's go. 8, 12, that's 96. So that's $1,000 a year. Which is, it's 96, $1,000 a year. How old are you? 27? Somewhere around there? So let's just say that you're, I don't know, let's say you're 30. I don't know how old you are. I know you're younger than that. Let's just say you're 30. You have how many more years do you have to work before you retire? 30 years. So it's $1,000 each year. So $30,000. This is what you have. Stock market goes up 10% each year. You add on 10% to that, you can do the numbers. Add on your 10%, boom, there you go. Now, let's look at how much the system wants you to have in order to live and not work again. This is paying into Social Security and everything. They want you to have close to $1 million. How many people actually do that? And then how many people do it alone? This is why you and the rest of your counterparts who run around talking about they like other women and run around talking about they hate men and then show this type of energy, you are failing the system that's supposed to help you. It's going to catch up with you. Now, let's say that you found a man. Good guy. You guys get married. You both say the same age, 30 years old. You both have $800 each that you're putting in. Now you have $2,000 a month that you're putting in. Stock market goes up 10% each year, yada, yada, yada. You can get closer to your goal. It probably wouldn't be $1 million though, but you can get a lot closer to your goals. But at this point, both of you would still have to work into retirement. However, you would have some things that you could leverage, like a mortgage. So let's just look at a mortgage. Let's just do that. I mean, because right now you're probably like me, you live in an apartment. So you're not paying into a mortgage. You couldn't you don't have a mortgage as an asset. You can't use it as something to lean against. But if you did, you realize that you bought a house for, I don't know, $200,000, but about this time 10 years from now, actually this time 2 years from now, because it's going up, what, 3%? The market is going up because of inflation. The market is going up, what, 3% a year? I think it's more than that. So imagine what your house will be worth in 10 years. I mean, do you understand what I'm telling you? Now you two would have an asset. If you worked all that time, you would also have a 401k. Both of you. Your 401k follows the stock market. That's what it does. It's a huge envelope or account of your company and a bunch of other companies, and thousands of people are all poured into the same account. That's where your money goes. When you pay, say you worked for the jail system. So you had a particular amount go into your FICA, go into your federal government, go into your 401k, go in, all that stuff. That money was separated by your city, by your state, by your sometimes the county. Sometimes the county will get money from that too, but the federal government. Meaning you were paying, while you were working there, you were paying into your retirement. I don't know what you do now. But if you are 1099, you have to take that money out yourself and pay into your retirement. But if you are W-2, you're still paying into your retirement. Here's the problem. When you switch jobs, that loss of time is still is not being counted. So you have to start working right away so you can pay into your retirement. The more times you skip around with each job, the less money goes into your retirement. So when you hit 65, you can or cannot retire. It isn't the same for everybody. So, the job that you do now, do you have a 401k? I'm just bringing some realism to you because you're emotional, and that's cool. But you need to be smart about your choices because you can't keep going out into the world with this type of anger towards men. You're going to need one. You really are. Tomorrow you're going to be 45. This time next week you're going to be 60. And you're going to keep having that anger. You're not going to get any help. You're going to be working until you die. So you can be angry at me all you want, but you're not hurting me. You're not. I invest. I get up in the morning, that's the first thing I do. That's what I do. I go fix a refrigerator, deliver a refrigerator. I take the money and I invest it. Mm. You can't disrespect somebody and then ask them to respect you. If you had an issue, you should have just said, this is what happened. You heard something that I said and you misconstrued it. And when you misconstrued it, you disrespected me. And I called you on your bull. And you got hurt because of something you did when I could have easily explained away what happened. I mean, people are telling me don't waste time talking to you, but I'm not an evil person. And I understand where they're coming from. But you keep coming back for a reason, and I can't ignore the fact that you're here trying to communicate with me, even though I'm still going to write this song about you. But something else is wrong with you, and it's not me. You didn't call me on my bull because what you said was wrong. What you said was completely wrong. I'm not a woman beater. I don't have a woman to beat. I defended myself when I was struck. There is no woman walking this planet going, Tony is a woman beater. There's not one. And I've had a lot of women I've dealt with who are some hard-headed chicks. They're not going, oh, this guy's a woman beater. Well, if you think I'm a woman beater, then why are you here? You understand you're a grown person who is upset at somebody who has nothing to do with you. And you've been here for hours. You understand it's 11 o'clock at night. Don't you have something to do? Don't you have to get ready for, oh, it's the weekend. You're not clapping back. You're looking ridiculous. Nobody on here right now is looking at you like, oh, she just clapped. She just clapped back. Nobody. Nobody thinks you're clapping back. This is stupid. You're not clapping back. You're fighting a one-person battle. I'm not your enemy. You're upset because you ignored me and I called you out on it. See, man. See, I tried to help you. There is no help for you. There's no help for you. You're just a mean woman. I can get away from you. You're mean. Even though I try. You're a mean person. And I don't know why you stalking me. What did I do to deserve you? I don't know why you stalking me. You can't let it go. just don't know why. I just don't know why. I just don't why you hurt me, baby. Oh no. Why you stalking me? Why? What did I do? Why? I just don't know why. You stalking me and popping me. I can't let it go. You can't let it go. I told you no. Just because I told you no. I told you no. Hey. We don't see eye to eye. There you go. And now go ahead and do mine. Oh. You can't let it go. Woo wee. Girl, you're gonna have to let some of that go. You better get a man. You better get a man, girl. You better get yourself a strong man and leave them women's alone. Them women's got you all in your feelings. All day. All day. Yeah, you better leave them in your feelings. Stop hanging around women. Get off from between their legs. You know, and listen, hey, I like coochie too, but you got to let the coochie go because they got you. They got. You have to let the coochie go. You have to. I felt entitled. Oh boy. Yeah. I think you're drunk. I think you had one too many. Okay. Where was I at? Go. I don't know where I was. Oh man, I lost my place. Let me listen to it again. I gotta find my place. Let the coochie go, baby. Let the coochie go. No more coochie for you. No more. I can't get away from you. No more coochie for you. Even though I try. Got it. You keep coming back again. And I don't know why. Why you stop me? What did I do to deserve you? I just don't know why. You keep stopping me and stopping me. You can't let it go. Because I told you no. Just because I told you no. Never meant to be. Because we don't see eye to eye. Girl, you go ahead, do your thing. And I'll go ahead and do mine. That's the way it is. And that's how it goes. I'll go ahead and do mine. That's just how it's just what it is. And that's the way that it goes. Okay, let me get this down. Girl, you got coochie alone. No more coochie for you. No more. No more. They got you all messed up. I gotta wait till I hear a siren. That's the way that it goes. No more coochie for you. Say it with me. No more coochie. You can do it. Say it with me. You can do it. Say no more coochie. I'm not eating no more coochie. No more dildos. None of that is of God anyway. All of that is false. No more dildos. No more women on women action. None of that. You can't produce children like that. You need to produce some children. That's why you got all them hips back there. You got all that ass and you ain't got no man back there. You need a man back there. Turn that ass up and put a baby in you. Married. And you and cut out all that meanness and be sweet. And be nice. That's what you need. That's what's wrong. Mean for nothing. It's just what it is. Yeah. I'll go ahead and do mine. It's just what it is. And that's the way that it goes. It's because I told you no. It's because I told you no. Why you stalking me and hawking me? Oh my God, this is too much fun. You need a man. You need a man. Back that thing up on a man. Yeah. He'll help you deal with your emotions, get you right. I ain't talking about somebody to screw you. I'm talking about somebody to marry you. That's what you should be concentrating on while you here. You need somebody to love you right. Get all that masculine energy about you. Just shave it off. Bow, 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 bow. Dress like a woman. Hit them with the hip joints. You know, little, I don't know, some of that up here. A little bow. Act like a whole woman and be out in this world like a boom, like a natural woman. You know what I'm saying? That's what you need. You'll attract the male. He'll be like, yo, hey, how you doing? You'll be like, I'm just fine. Yeah, 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 yeah. Chat it up. Tell him, listen, in a nice way. I want to get married. So if you're not with that, then I'm good. And I'm not trying to have all that sex before marriage, so that's out too. But if you want to go out, that's fine. But I'm looking to get married, so if you're not doing that, then you might as well go ahead and go because you're not getting any cookie until there's a ring on my finger. So that's where I'm at. And watch them, boom, 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 they'll go away, and then the right guy will be like, you know what, I'm with that. I'm with that. I'm with all that. Let's do that. And 6 months to a year later, you guys go down to the justice of peace. Then you get your money up. And then, boom, you guys honeymoon when you could afford it. And, that's that. And you start squeezing out puppies. Now you have yourself, you're building your future. Boom, there it is. You're not a statistic. And you stay with him. You don't treat him all mean because you got a man now, because he can leave you. You treat him like a good man. You're like, listen, you let him know every day. You're still upset. You still have anger in your body. You still have masculine energy. You do. You do. I can't get away from you, even though I try. That's you. You keep doing the again, and I just don't know why. Why you stalking me? What can I do? What can I do? You? I just don't know why you keep stalking me and hawking me, and you can't let it go. Because I told you no. Just because I told you no. That's my chorus right there. You keep stalking me and hawking me because I told you no. I just don't know why you keep stalking me and hawking me, and you can't let it go. Because I told you no. Because I told you no. I just don't know why. You gotta let that go. All that anger. All that anger. anger built up. I get it. You need some love. You need love. You know what I'm saying? You need LL Cool J love. I need love. Need love, baby. It's okay. You need love. Lots of love. Everybody needs love. I need love. But see, I can do without it. I don't go off kilter because I don't have no love. I'm not off the rails because I'm not getting any love. You, my sister, are off the emotional charts. You know why you're like that? Because you were living a lifestyle that's contrary to what you're supposed to be living. Let's just call it what it is. Yeah, you've been living a lifestyle that's contrary. You've been living a lifestyle that's contrary to what you're supposed to be living. And you got some demons you need to get rid of. And if you don't get rid of them, they're going to rule your life. And they're going to keep you from where you're supposed to be at. Because trust me, right now, you're nowhere near it. You're by yourself. At your prime years. That's going on. You're wasting that. By the time you calm down and actually find the dude, you're going to be out of your prime birthing years. So let's just say you find a guy and you're 40. Ah! 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 Yeah. That's going to sting. That's going to sting. It can be done. But it's going to sting. I think she finally left. And she's gone. Good. Good for her. I think, shoot, everybody's gone. Except one person's still here. Probably Star. Maybe. I don't know. I'm still here. That's what matters. Enjoying my life. Okay. Yeah, Star's still here. That's because Star loves me. Star loves me. You dancing to it? Hey, it's good music, Star. This is good for the soul. You shaking that thing over there? shaking that thing. Yo, we're shaking that thing. Just because don't you know why stalking me? You over there shaking that thing, ain't you? It was a her. She gone now. It was a her. You're the only person here. Yeah, she was crazy. But you know what? She just needed love. She just needed love. She needed some love. Talk about some respect. Like, nah, you started this. She's the one that started it. And because I'm like, okay, well, bye. Some women want you to hang on and, they don't want you to be like, no, they want you to be like, oh, no. It's like, I don't give a damn about you. Not like that. I don't give a care to where I gotta, like, I'm not, you told me no, fine. Women tell me no all the time. Like, what? Yeah, she likes to eat coochie. How I like to eat coochie, but she wasn't meant to eat coochie. Only one of us was meant to eat coochie. Okay, all right, that's it. She was not meant to eat coochie, but she likes to eat coochie. She gets emotional when it comes to the cooch, and that's the problem with women on women. There's too many emotions. Too many emotions. You can't have all those emotions flying around. But there's so little men. So women are like, hey, I need to do something. And they're falling in love with other women because they can't find a man. But a lot of women aren't even trying. Like, you got to try. You gotta at least try to find a man. Like, you got to put on your best, whatever, and you got to do it every day. You can't be, mean, and every day you gotta realize that your man could walk up on you at any time. Anytime. It could be your worst day. You could be fresh out of the gym, you know, looking crazy, sweaty, Hey, if your man likes sweet seeds, he's gonna be like, yeah, I like it just like that. You never know. You can't look at. I was coming out of the store. It's Kroger's I always go to. Yeah, stop eating coochie. It's not. It's not. You're not meant to eat coochie. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Get the coochie out your mouth. Stop eating pussy. Everybody likes pussy. Everybody likes pussy. You know what I'm saying? You know, except straight women, but they like their pussy. But listen, everybody likes pussy. We get it. It's the. It's just something about it. It's good when it's good, but it's bad when it's bad. But the world is ran around coochie. Everybody wants it. It is. The world is ran around coochie. Presidents, journeyman, priests, preachers, executives. Everybody wants pussy. Everybody. Females too. Females harass females more than anyone because they figure we both have the same body parts. Females be harassing females, sexually harassing them all the time. Shoot, the priest making a vow of celibacy, he horny every damn day. He'll knock a mud hole in a chick. Well, it's not natural for you too. But you got men who would love to climb in your ass right now. I don't know what you look like because you won't show me. But hey, I'm sure there's a man around somewhere who will run up in you right now. Run right up in that ass. Trust and believe. Somebody will run right up in you. Some young boy out here somewhere. Shoot. Some old man too, if he can get his if he can pop one of them blue pills, he'll give you all he got. You can get some sperm out of somebody. It's just the truth. Everybody loves cooch. You know? Even a guy who's like, I don't want any cooch. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I knew a guy who was gay for years. He married now. There's a lot of that here, and you're right. The woman harassed me for it. Make me feel very uncomfortable. Don't feel uncomfortable. When men come at me, I just tell them no. If a woman comes at you, just tell her no. Yeah. I have men say stuff to me that's out of line. And I'm like, no, I'm good. And that's the end of it. You know? Yeah, women, yeah. And I figure if you're as good looking as you say you are, then oh yeah, there's somebody trying to get up in your ass right now. Probably blowing your phone up. That might be the reason why you're weird about showing your face. But that's your choice. That's cool. Yeah, I think that's the reason why you're weird about showing your face. Because you think everybody wants you for your body. Or you're just weird. You're just one of those women who are just like that. Because I mean I don't know. I don't know what you look like, but you could either be a dime piece with a big ass and titties, and everybody wants you for that, or you might be just the average looking woman like the rest of the world. But still doesn't matter. The average woman is getting pregnant too. Yeah, I'm sure you got somebody trying to climb up in you. Listen, I done dated beautiful women in my life. Beautiful. I mean, women out of magazines, like literally. And you guys, you all want the same thing, some attention. You know, that's it. In one way or another, we all want to be special in some kind of, in some man's eyes. Y'all need the D. Some of you get strung out on it. Some of you get hooked on it. I found that out too. But yeah, you know. And all of you got coochie secrets. All of you done sucked some D somewhere where you went. You done sucked some strange D or did something. All of y'all got secrets. Y'all all got this hidden thing up in your head that's, you go out and do it and you keep it up here and it's just messing with you. Women are strange. This was makes me not want to be around them too much because of that. Like, I don't care about you that much to deal with your emotions. You know that? I don't know, but I think if I get a woman, she's going to just, I don't know. She's just going to have to really be able to know that I might love you, but I might not like you. And if she's okay with that, that's probably the woman I marry. As long as she knows that. Like I don't need to deal with all of your whatever. But I want you to be safe. I want you to be clean. I want you to be fed. I don't want you to want for anything. But all the stuff you got going on, you need a girlfriend for that. Not a girlfriend who's a guy. You need an actual girlfriend for all that stuff. Other than that, bend over and shut up. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of that. If that's not what you're into, if you think that you're a pincushion, you don't want your guy sticking you all the time, then or playing with your butt, then you don't want me. Because that's what you're here for. You're here because I don't have tits and ass. You're here because you have that. You know what I'm saying? If you don't understand that, then you should leave. So I can get somebody else. Just go ahead and leave. You don't want to don't touch me. You know what? I've dealt with women like that too. Ew, don't touch. You know what I did? I left. And then they would call me, why you leave? I'm not playing games. I left. Yeah, it is. I left. You wanted to play games? I left. I'm sitting there trying to get some ass. I'm trying to bust this nut, and you want to play with this nut? I left. I said, nope. Why you leave? I'm gone. There's too many women to be playing around with that. I'm trying to go. I got this mission. You want to come up here and act funny? And when I used to go out of town, I used to take, the girls I would date out with me. And I would let them know, you're here so I can screw you. That's what you're here for. That's your job. Because I want to have sex when I'm in the hotel. So I'm taking you. You don't have to pay for nothing. I'm taking you to a city. I'm going to deliver this, stuff that I got. We're going to spend a night in a hotel, that you don't have to pay for. And then we're going to, come back and we're going to eat. We're going to have a good time. You know what they do? They'd get to the hotel and I'd be like, yo, what's up? They get to acting funny, like they don't want to be touched. I said, okay. I'm not going to take it from you. They got back. Well, once we got back to the city, I ditched them. That was it. I'm not gonna fight about it. Oh, you gonna play? All right, cool. We got back to the city. I dropped them off. I kept going. That's it. I ran into one of them again. She was like, why don't we get married? I was like, absolutely not. She's like, I'm a wife. I want to see now you want a husband. You didn't want one when I was into you. You wanted to go out. I was like, goodbye. I told her peace. I don't play that. I leave a girl and forget her name. I will drop you off at a bus stop and not know who you were. I don't care. That's not cruel. That's just the truth. I can't get away from you, even though I try. You keep coming back again, and I just don't know why. Why you stalking me? What did I do to deserve you? I just don't know why you keep stalking me and talking me, and you can't let it go. Because I told you no. It's because I told you no. Hey, because we don't see eye to eye. Turn the door and do your thing, and I'll go ahead and do mine. It's just for the game. Come on. That's the way we go. Because I told you no. It's because I told you no. It keeps talking me and rocking me. You can't let it go. You can't let it go. I told you no. Just because I told you no. Yeah, I like it. I gotta find out what I'm gonna do with this part. You keep stalking me. Oh, no. Just because I told you no. We can't never. Things will never be the same. I enjoy writing songs with you, though, Star. Because right now I'd be in bed looking at Instagram reels until I fall asleep. I say my prayers and then I fall asleep. And wake up in the morning on Saturday and get some breakfast and come right back to the computer. I'm going to the gym tomorrow because I need a back massage again. I'm probably not going to lift anything. I don't know. I might lift a little bit. But then I'll chill, write some more songs. You really like the beat? That beat is hard, ain't it? That beat is hard. And I just took my voice out of it. That beat is hard. It's the bass. The bass is hard. Things will never be the same. Things will never be the same. No matter what we do, we can live the life we choose. You're right. The reason for the lyrics, and you know what? You, it is true. The reason for the lyrics is very funny. The thing about it is, she while she was doing a lot of talking, a lot of stuff I couldn't even read. I just heard the first lyrics in my head. Like, I don't even have to write this song down, really, but it's just speaking for itself. I like to take what people say and turn it into songs. As a matter of fact, that's what most songwriters do. We take something you say and we make a whole song out of it. Yeah, we make a whole song out of it. So I was like, oh, she's just gonna sit up here and write the song for me. I said, oh no, I'm not gonna use any of her words. I'm just gonna use the situation and go, let me just spit it, some goofy lyrics out, put a little music behind it. I said, let me get some lyrics out, just get this over with. But it's gonna, I could turn this into a whole symphony because it just writes itself, Emotions write songs. So it's like, oh, okay, well, let's go through the emotions. Now I'm stuck on this one part, but it's because I'm hungry. Things will never be the same. No matter what you say, I didn't. No matter what you say, I can't take the blame. You don't want to stop what, writing? Oh, you're still laughing. Let's just go. It's just funny because it was in my head before I said. I was like, "Oh, this is just too easy." Let's just go ahead. Leave it all behind. It's funny. I can get away from you, even though I try. You keep coming back again, and I just don't know why. Why you stalking me? What can I do to deserve you? I just don't know why you keep stalking me and calling me. You can't let it go. You can't let it go. I told you no. Just because I told you no. Make to be. Cause we don't see eye to eye. Don't see eye to eye. You're and I don't know why. It's just what it is. And that's the way we go. Cause I told you no. It's because I told you no. Why you stopping me and rocking me? And I can't let it go. You can't let it go. Cause I told you no. It's because I told you no. It's because I told you no. Things will never be the same. No matter what we do, I can take the blame. But how about you two? Let's just go ahead and leave this all behind. I'll stop right there. Let's just go ahead and leave this all behind. Let's go. I can do that. Oh my God. I was thinking you should put it out there. Well, whenever you write about someone, people agree with it because somebody did that to them. That's why Taylor Swift is so popular. because everyone can identify with the song Mean. Or I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Come on, you shame on me, but I'm like, yeah. Now I'm falling on the floor like, oh. Like every girl knows the trouble, damn, I'm in trouble. But when you see a guy, that is just, you should not eat that candy, but you do it anyway. You asked for it. You know it was going to be hell on wheels, but you did it anyway. I just got you on TV. Yeah. Yeah, you know that guy, he's tatted up, he's mean. He don't give a damn about you, not one bit, and you just gotta have him. He lays you out in a, I don't know. He doesn't even take you to his house. He just bends you over a garbage can some damn where, and you're in love with this guy. You're like, damn, like you bent me over a garbage can, homie. Yeah. He's like, yeah, I'm leaving. Bye. Don't call you, no nothing. You see him again, and you're all, why don't you shut up? Shut up and go outside. I'll be out there in a minute. As soon as I'm done talking to this other woman, and you take your ass right out there. There are just some people who are poisonous to us, but we can't help it because our lives are not that exciting. We're not wild and crazy like there are some when we run into wild and crazy. It just does something to you. It makes you act stupid. You want to be irresponsible for a minute. Then once it all comes back, you're just like, okay, I got my senses back. Damage is done. I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Just that hook. That hook from Taylor had me. I was like, yes, I know it. Oh, I've seen that girl before. Oh, I knew it. And there's a couple women who made me cry. And I knew as soon as I saw him, I was in trouble. I knew it. As soon as I saw him, I was like, oh, man. I just put my head down. I was like, I'm done. I know this woman's going to put me through the ringer, but I'm going to cry. I mean, I'm going to boo-hoo like a little girl. But I'm going to have some damn good memories. And I'm going to live off those memories because, damn it, I got to see this. I got to see what this looks like under the covers. I got to do it. It's going to happen. Yeah. Also, that song, Mean. Why you want to be so mean and a liar and pathetic? You know what I'm saying? Why you want to be someday? I'll be living in a big old city, and all you're ever gonna be is me. Oh, someday I'll be big enough where you can't hit me, and all you're ever gonna be is me. Why you wanna be so mean? Taylor is my girl, because Taylor's crazy. One of the comedians was out in the ward, and Taylor was there, and he mentioned Taylor Swift and another woman. He said, do not date these women, because they will write a song about you. And Taylor was just shaking her head like, but Taylor's getting old. All that meanness, writing songs about exes. Like, Taylor, you're 30. You know, you don't have no children. I mean, Taylor Swift's grandmother was a musician. That's how she really that's where she got her talent from. Her grandmother was a musician. So Taylor had everything going for her to have this musical life. But she, as far as having a man, it just, You know what she needs to do? I mean, this woman makes like $48 million in 1 year. And now that's gone up because of her perfume and all this merch. I mean, she's rich, rich. What Taylor needs to do is get a normal, everyday dude. That's what she needs. She needs to go and do what Dolly Parton did. She went and got a normal, everyday guy. You can't tell me what Dolly Parton's husband looks like. You don't know what he looks like. Because he's not in the limelight. Or Julia Roberts. Julia Roberts' husband is not an actor. He's an A-list woman. She's like, screw that. I'm not getting an actor. I'm not going to try to marry George Clooney. Or George Clooney's wife. George Clooney's wife looks like $1 million. She really does. She's some Harvard graduate, some real smartsy. Just look at that woman. Just look at her. Just take one good look at George Clooney's woman and you'll understand why he was like, I'm doing it. I'm in. I'm all in. I'm in. Now you hardly hear from him. He took one look at that money and he was like, he was dumbfounded. This is George Clooney, who was like, I'm not doing it. He took one look at that woman and he was sold. Her everything is boom, 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 boom. Marry me. Not play around with me, not stick your finger in me. This is keep your hands to yourself. This is don't give me no lines and keep your hands to yourself. Remember that song? It was about a woman who was telling a man, listen, if you want to do the hanky-panky, you got to marry me. That's what George Clooney's wife is. Like, boom, nope, boom, bam, boom, I'm smart. She's some brilliant chick. And George Clooney is not a dummy. So he married that woman. I hope she don't take him to the cleaners, but this is not somebody who doesn't have money. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's what Taylor Swift needs to do. She needs to marry somebody who's not in the limelight. Miley Cyrus too, because she's getting up there. She's getting up there, you know. They need to do like Mila Kunis did. She went and married her co-actor. It's like, okay, boom, I'm going to marry this guy. Hey, we're screwing. He was already married to Bruce Willis' ex-wife, but he's like, forget this. I'm cheating with her. I'm going to go ahead and marry her. They had a kid. He married her. Like, I'm done. That was it. Like, wrap it up. Let's go. You women don't have time to play. Let's wrap this up. You're encroaching upon 30. Tighten it up, ladies. Let's go. Mila Kunis knew that. She was like, I'm good. All these girls who been out here for 10 years, doing all this singing and whatnot, all unmarried, they're going to regret it. They're going to all regret it. Or they can go get an older man and do like Melissa Flockhart did. Melissa Flockhart was like, or Clarissa Flockhart, whatever. She was like, I'm going to get an older man. You know, she married Harrison Ford. She's like, screw this. I'm going to get an older man. Boom. I'm going to get Harrison Ford. Locked him down. That was that. I'm telling you, chicks, y'all got to make a move. Y'all got to do something. Get yourself a good dude and quit playing around. LL Cool J said when he met his wife, she wasn't all smitten because he was a rapper. And LL Cool J beat a man half to death because he broke into their house. Farmers Boulevard. That dude broke into LL's house. LL whooped his ass. When the police came and got him, that dude was all bruised up. He did not know whose house he was breaking into. And he definitely didn't think they would be home. But L, his wife, and kids were home. And that sent L into a frenzy. So all he could think about is, you broke into my house, one, and my wife and kids are here. He didn't, reason with the guy. He just started beating up on this dude. He beat that guy's ass. Didn't do a day in jail for it. Because you broke into his house. L is serious about that woman. He's still married to her, yeah. That's his woman. That's just that. That's what I'm saying. Get yourself a good dude like that. Like, they're out there. There's a lot of guys out there like that. Yeah, he found out after he broke in the house. When he saw L, you got to understand, LL is, I think he's 6'2", and he's 240 pounds of muscle. He had to be that big for that movie he did with Jamie Foxx. And he slapped Jamie Foxx. He punched him. He punched Jamie Foxx. And the director saw it and let it go. Because they were being football players. He punched him. No joke at all. L comes right out of Farmers Boulevard. He ain't playing. Not whatsoever. Yeah, no joke. Those guys will eat you up alive. He broke into the wrong man's house, and LL, he just lost it. And beat this dude up until that. Remember what I told you, how guys fight? We fight until you can't fight anymore. That's what he did. Then he called the police. My daughter's in the house. Are you out of your damn mind? Here's the thing. Do you think LL thought that guy broke in to rob him, or do you think he broke in to come after his daughter? Hey, that's what he thought. That's what he thought. That's what he thought. He didn't think you came to rob him. He thought you come for his daughter. And that's why he got beat up so bad. That's a whole different project. Coming to rob me is one thing, but coming for my kid, that's a different type of anger to go after a man's child. It's just different. Robbing us, we can replace that. Our children, we can't replace them. It was Any Given Sunday. I can't get away from you, even though I try. You keep coming back again, and I just don't know why you stalking me. What can I do to deserve you? I just don't know why you keep stalking me and stalking me. You can't let go. Cause I told you no. Just because I told you no. Cause we don't see eye to eye. Girl, you go ahead and do your thing, and I'll go ahead and do mine. It's just for the game. And that's the way it goes. Cause I told you no. Because I told you no. You can stop it and you're up to me. And you can't let it go. Because I told you no. Because I told you no. Where are my Kleenexes? That song is killing you. It's just funny the way it comes on. I'm probably gonna end up changing some words to make it even funnier. When I'm alone in my room, I'll never be the same. It's because I told you no. I'm not sure yet. Never be the same. What we do, I can't take the blame. But what about you two? Let's just go ahead and leave it all behind. We can, we can play these silly games. You can play those silly games, but please get out. I gotta plug my fridge back in. The humming noise is killer. Cause I told you now. Things will never be the same. Things will never be the same. No matter what we do, I can't take the blame. But what about you two? Let's just leave it all behind. Let's just leave it all behind. You go and okay. Do that whole thing over. Things will never. Let's just go ahead and leave it all behind. You play the silly games, but please get on me. Things will never be the same. No matter what we do, I can't take the blame. But what about you two? Let's just go ahead and leave it all behind, or you can play. Mess that part up. I'll record it down here. Why is it so low? Why are you so low? Why did I just leave it all behind? No, my mic is up. One, two, 1, 2. Testing. Testing. Things will never be the same. No matter what we do, I can't take the blame. But what about you two? Let's just go ahead and leave it all behind, or we. Or you can leave it all behind. Jeez. Some people treat you the way they do because you're jealousy because you seem to be content with who you are and they can't stand it. Well, that's probably very true. When I tell you I like peace and quiet, this crazy. She said you jacking off to women getting beat. I'll tell you what. I mean, listen. Unfortunately, some women like getting their ass whooped, and some men like beating their ass. Yeah, but no, I'm not gonna jack off to that. But I used to Teddy Pendergrass a chick down and get that ass. I jack off to that. Shoot, I used to pin her chick down. Give me that. Yeah, now that, yeah, absolutely. Heck yeah, bend her over and hold her down. 100%, I was with that. And you know what? I had plenty of women because I was like that. I was a monster in that bedroom. Being sweet to them wasn't what they wanted. They wanted me to get them. And that's what I did. Now that, yeah, because that's the way I live. That's the way I lived. I don't live that way no more. But yeah, that stuff still turns me on because I'm still strong. But yeah, of course, I'm a whole man out here. You know, not as handsome as I used to be, but and leave it all behind. And leave it all behind, or you can keep. What is this, man? And leave it all behind. And leave it all behind, or you can play these silly games. But please, let's just go and leave it all behind. I don't know why I can't get this part right. I'm hungry, that's why. This part got me. I'm just hungry. Let's just go. Or you can play these silly games, but please get off my line. Almost. Or you can play these silly games, but please get off my line. Why you talking me and talking me? Or you can play. Probably. Or you can play these silly games. But please get off my line. Do it again. Or you can play these silly games, but please get off my line. I like the little whining I do in there. Me, you can let go. I'm gonna have to sing these parts over, but now I have to write a bridge and it's over. I can't get away from you, even though I try. You keep coming back again, and I just don't know why. Why you stalking me? What did I do to deserve you? I just don't know why you keep stalking me and talking me, and you can't let it go. Because I told you no. Because I told you no. Because we don't see eye to eye. There you go, do your thing. I go ahead and do mine. It's just for the hand. And that's the way we go. Because I told you no. Because I told you no. You can stop me and hop me. You can't let it go. Because I told you no. Because I told you no. Things won't ever be the same. No matter what we do, I can't take the blame. But what about you two? Let's just go ahead and leave it all behind. Or you can wait and see the things, but get off my line. You can stop me and hop me, and you can't let it go. Because I told you no. Because I told you no. Oh my goodness, this is just too much fun. Get off my line, you can stop me and hop me, and you can't let it go. Because I told you no. Because I told you no. You can stop me and hop me, and you can't let it go. You can't let it go. Because I told you no. You can't let it go. Because I told you no. Oh my God. Oh my God, I am so tired. I've been online for how long? 4 hours. Hmm. Thought I had something for a minute there. We should play pretend that we never met and we wouldn't be. Huh. Thought I had it for a minute there. Should play pretend. How about that? I don't say hi. I don't say hi. I don't. Should play pretend. Yeah, I'm just getting sleepy, that's all. I think I'm just sleepy. That's it. I think 4 hours is a lot of talking. This is it. This is the last lyrics. I lost my lyrics. I had it. My brain is not functioning correctly. I had it. Anyway. I can't get away from you, even though I try to keep coming back again. And I just don't know why you stalking me. What did I do to deserve you? I just don't know why you keep stalking me and talking me and you can't let it go. Because I told you no. Because I told you no. Because we don't see eye to eye. Girl, you go ahead and do your thing, and I'll go ahead and do mine. It's just work again. And that's the way we go. Because I told you no. Because I told you no. You keep stopping me and hopping me, and you can't let it go. Because I told you no. Because I told you no. Things will never be the same. No matter what we do, I can't take the blame. But what about you two? Let's just go ahead. Oh man, these last little bit is just bothering me. This will never end. Let's break it down. I never saw you that day. You that day. We could. I could do that. It's not exactly true, but that's okay. I just need to get it down now in my head because I'm about to go to bed. This will never end. Let's play pretend. That we never that day. That we never met that day. If we, if you don't say hi, and I reply, it wouldn't end up this way. This is gonna be interesting. Somebody else is on. Who else is on? Who's out there watching me? Who's that watching me? Why you say? Because I told you that it is true. I'm gonna add that part at the end too. Yeah. This will never end. Let's pray pretend that. Oh man, I'm tired. This will never end. Let's pray pretend. We never met on that day. If you don't say hi and I don't reply, we wouldn't end up this way. That's true. This will never end. Let's play pretend that. I went into that just at full throttle, didn't I? This will never. Oh, I can't even do it now. It's too late. This will never end. No, because I told you no. This will never end. Okay. This will never end. Let's play pretend we never met on that day. If you don't say hi and I don't reply, we wouldn't end up this way. I cannot do that because that sucked. I need to do it in my real voice, but I'm tired of getting hurt in my wood. This will never end. All right, I gotta barrel through it. I gotta barrel through it. This will never. This will. This will never end. Let's play pretend we never met on that day. If you don't say hi, I don't reply. We never end up this way. Okay, I'm sleepy. I'm going to bed. Because that really was terrible. That was terrible. My voice is worn out. Why you keep stalking me and hugging me? What this that is? Because I told you no. I told you no. This will never end. This way we never met on that day. If you don't say I don't want. We never end up this way. There's no way I'm keeping that. That was terrible. But why you keep on me and dogging me? I'll just mute it for now. No. But that is it for me, ladies and germs. I am super tired and I'm going to bed. Peace.